in the eastern U.S.
We're gonna do this.
Colonel, today you will conduct sabotage raid against the Maxwell Air Base. Until we can mount a proper assault, we will use devious schemes to deny its use to the enemy. Your opponent is Colonel Nick Salvatore of the 23rd Mechanized, a veteran of Ghost Recon and a personal friend of Scott Mitchell. He is ferocious on the attack, making heavy use of fast-pack
Operation
IFVs and combat
Frostburn is go.
engineers.
Repeat, is go. Commando teams are inbound. Targets are marked on radar. Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
We move.
Yeah, we're gonna send you over here. Dude, I got that stuck in my head.
This is Armadillo. All beasts ready to fight.
Armadillo.
This is Caboose. You've got cockroaches.
We should stick infantry in cover where they will bleed less.
Get in, boys. Get in.
Cram some infantry into cockroach IFVs and they'll move faster than on foot. Check center quadrant. Eyes on fastback IFVs.
Armadillo here. All beasts ready to fight.
Reinforcements are available.
This is Tyrant. What is next?
Units entering the battle space. Cockroach IFVs are a gunship's worst nightmare. Center quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
We move. Ta.
This is Diva. Wolves have deployed.
This is Armadillo.
Death's Head here. All squads ready.
Check Unit 4. Bad engagement.
Fire ant here. Getting this uplink.
This is Death's Head. Attack has little effect. Fall back. Хорошо, командир.
That's all closer to you.
This is Armadillo. We are engaging with hostiles, yes?
Kill them! Infantry!
We are scoring damage.
Help me! I'm hit here!
This is Death's Head. We have lost one squad.
It's fine.
Armadillo here. We made a kill.
Death's Head here. In cover, holding positions.
Check Yankee. We took it. Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel. Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Check center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is what your training was all about. Why you are best of best.
Excellent! I love it!
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battlespace deployment is
Why are
at
you
max.
going?
That was our last reserve unit, Colonel. Ogre tanks will punch holes straight through IFV transports.
This is Sleeper. Ogres delivered.
This will bring much amusement.
Keep your wind, comrades!
Fresh meat for on table.
Pick them up.
Why are we forced to do this?
Death's Head here. We have one squad down.
ready for when they get close.
We move. Da.
Tyrant here. Waiting for orders.
Death's Head here. We are in cover.
Check Foxtrot. Objective destroyed.
Dragonfly here. All copters strong. Excellent. Demolition is favored. Ah, on the way. This will bring much amusement.
Shit.
Excellent. Demolition is fixed.
Check East Quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers. Northeast Quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk.
Moving, Colonel. This is Tyrant.
Check East Quadrant. Eyes on fastback IFVs.
Okay, we move. Affirmative. Engage. Okay, we move.
No way you guys don't do that, damn it.
Fire ant here. We are in cover.
Howler gunships smash tanks, no problem. Check North Quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Tyrant here. We're losing drones.
Check East Quadrant. Hostiles are deploying.
We've lost an RU-20. We're losing drones. Tyrant here.
The enemy has exhausted his reserves, Colonel. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Armadillo here. All beasts ready to fight. Of course, Colonel.
This is fire ant. We are full strength.
Armadillo here.
Affirmative.
Excellent. Demolition is complete.
Bison here. Waiting for orders. As you say.
This is Armadillo. One beast fire.
Infantry and buildings have longer range. If the reticle's range number is green, it will have to move to attack.
This is Death's Head. The building is ours.
Fire ant here.
Check Center Quadrant. Eyes on JSF Pioneers.
Affirmative. Retreat. Okay, we move.
This is fire ant. The building is ours.
This is Dragonfly. In position.
This will bring much amusement.
Excellent. Demolition is favorite.
Check Unit 6. They'll be crushed.
Who was targeting them?
Affirmative. Destroy building. Affirmative.
Death's Head here. We have one squad down.
Dragonfly here. We have lost two copters.
Hostile neutralized. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks. Hostiles deployed. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk.
This will bring much amusement.
We'll bring it down. Excellent. Demolition is favorite.
They will know truth of war.
Okay, we move.
I feel like they're gonna get shot down.
Down, on the way.
Bison here. We are engaging now.
Excellent. Demolition is favorite.
We move. Da.
Fire ant here. We are full strength. Affirmative. Destroy building.
Oh.
Dragonfly here. We have crossed to Compton.
Check Zulu. Target destroyed. All
Well,
targets
that was
destroyed.
easy.
So much American blood spilled is a good feeling.
Is it? Only one? Fire ants? Seriously?
I am updating strategic display now. This is how things went the last week.
We failed here.
We failed on the home front.
Shocker.
We did well in America. We sabotaged one of their bases.
Displaying images of recent military parades, President Kapalkin denounced the militarized fascism of Russia's enemies.
What do I need to upgrade? Definitely that. Damn, these guys are still level 1? Great. All right.
Displaying images of recent military parades, President Kapalkin denounced the militarized fascism of Russia's enemies.
In the eastern U.S., we will capture uplinks. We are crashing the uplinks in this sector.
Oh, rank 6!
Your brigade will scramble across main battle line to capture them before the enemy can reboot. This is American soil, so expect ferocious resistance. Your opponent, Colonel Stephen B. Dersna of the 16th Armored Battalion, has published many papers on the proper conduct of mechanized warfare. He makes effective use of tanks and IFVs, both on offense or defense. Be not overly precise in the execution of a battle plan. This is predictable to enemy. Improvise. Sow chaos until enemy
Operation
fears you will
Rope Burn
attack him
is
from
go.
every
Repeat,
direction.
is go.
Do this.
Units entering the battle space.
Victory.
We have the uplinks on radar. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Bloodhound here. All squads
Bloodhound.
ready.
Pass, comrades!
This is Dmitri. Bears deployed.
Affirmative. We move.
Leon, she always warned me my life.
Can't believe that guy's still rank 1. That's some bull to be high ranked.
We have noble tradition to uphold.
Montas here. Getting this uplink.
To grab it faster. I'm gonna have to deploy them.
Bleeding again.
You get whiskey.
Heavens damn this.
Check Zulu. We took it. Reinforcements loaded and on call. Units inbound on deployment zone. Reinforcements ready to deploy.
Done with.
Da.
Let us get
Okay.
into the bloody work.
And you pick these guys up.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops. Check Bravo. The hostiles have taken it.
This is Sleeper. You've got cockroaches.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Does he ride from his
Good, the upgrade's going
Check
up.
Zulu. Bodyguard units in place.
This is ground forces command. We are seeing.
Troop support lets you order regular troops to defend the location.
Armadillo here. We are at destination.
Oh, come on.
Montas here. Getting this up.
We are brothers. Watch out for each other.
Da.
This is Sleeper. Zukov, deliver.
Cram some infantry into cockroach IFVs and they'll move faster than on foot.
Of course, Gordon.
Da. We will engage.
So they get the rest of it. Tyrant here.
Man, you guys are so slow.
Check Whiskey. We secured it. Reinforcements loaded and on call. Units entering the battle space.
On the move.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Okay, we move.
Reinforcements loaded and on call. Units entering the battle space.
Secure the uplink, of course.
This is Flatman. Zukov's on the ground.
On the way.
This is Bloodhound. Grabbing uplink.
You guys take whatever, grab that, we'll be Gucci.
This is Kavuz. Ogre is delivered.
Okay, we are moving. Engage hostiles, da.
Okay, Colonel. Engage.
Check Alpha. The hostiles have taken it. Eyes on M118 Festvex.
Хорошо, but this could be hitting our own.
Engage hostiles, da.
Check Lima. We secured it. Reinforcements loaded and on call.
This is Strike Command. You're patched into us.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battleship deployment. Set maximum.
Хорошо.
Say your prayers now! You'll be busy later.
Da, on the way. Armadillo here. All beasts ready to fight. This is Gunblast. Enemy in the range. We, engage?
Grab uplink, Colonel, of course.
Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
Shockwave here. We are doing damage.
This is Strike Command. Air-to-ground missiles authorized.
This is Titan. We've lost an RU-20. We're losing drones.
Shockwave here. We made a kill.
This is Titan. We've lost an RU-20.
Check Lima. Bodyguard unit in position.
Exterminate, of course. This is Gunblast. We attack.
Check Foxtrot. Hostiles have secured it. Center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Shockwave.
Ah, you Jesus.
Armadillo here. At destination.
Bison here. Waiting for orders. Shockwave here. We have made a kill.
Oh, here comes this guy.
Gunblast here. We just lost a beast.
Check Unit 8. Bad engagement.
Bloodhound here. Artillery fire on our position.
Retreat. Affirmative.
Affirmative. We move.
Check North Quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
This is Montask. Getting this uplink. This is Cossack. Locked on target.
Hostile destroyed. Check Sierra. We took it.
As you say.
Kinetic rods about to
Wow.
hit. Check Young.
Rip Lima.
We secured it. Check Lima. Designated forward DZ. Check Zulu. Spike has crashed uplink. Check Lima. All bodyguard troops destroyed. Incapacitated units are useless to us, but I will try to evacuate them automatically.
This is Vladimir. Moving to evac. Artillery fire on our position. Coordinates received. This is Strike Command. Air-to-ground missiles
Don't
authorized.
rip.
Retreat, like you say.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Vladimir. Evac complete.
Why?
Russia. We have them. This is Ivan. We have them.
Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at max.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home. This is Ivan. We got them out. Heading home.
Unit inbound on deployment zone. Units entering the battle space.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Death's Head. All squads ready.
This is Diva. Wolves have deployed.
Da. Okay.
Get right with you every step of the way.
Strike command signal confidence downgraded. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Sierra. Bodyguard unit.
This is Flatland. You are over now.
Center quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Cossack. Hostile target.
This is Ground Forces Command.
Check Unit 5. They're in trouble.
Enemy extinct.
Check Yami. Being taken by hostile. EMP blast signature detected.
Fresh. Take
Check Unit 6. Bad engagement.
Minotaur here. In position, Colonel.
Check Unit 6. Losing effectiveness.
This is Hawk out. Let's tear us apart.
Unit entering the battle space.
This is Huntman. Locked on target. We are engaging. Get out. Stay alive.
This is Death's Head. Captured uplink.
This will be smooth. This is Minotaur. Attacking.
Check Unit 5. They'll be smashed.
This is Minotaur. They have killed 2 beasts.
Unit inbound on deployment zone. Check Unit 5. They're messing themselves. Incapacitated units are useless to us, but I will try to evacuate them automatically.
This is Soldier. Evac.
Check Unit 6. Bad engagement. Check Northwest Quadrant. Eyes on JSF Pioneers. EMP blast signature detected.
This is Soldier. We have them.
West Quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Watman. You have over now.
Hostiles eliminated.
Fresh meat for our table. This is Sonia. We got them out. Heading home.
Check Unit 2. They'll get cut up.
Death's Head. All squads ready.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Under fire and no cover. Position exposed. No cover.
Check Unit 1. They'll get booted. Check Unit 6. Bad engagement.
This is Hawkout. We have no hope for the evac. Send it now.
The building is ours.
Check Unit 1. Suppressed by hostile action.
They have crushed us. Send evac.
Check Unit 1. Extraction requested.
This is Yasha. Moving to evac.
As you say.
Infantry and buildings have longer range. If the reticle's range number is green, it will have to move to attack.
Death's Head here. We are in the building. Position exposed. No cover. Under fire and no cover.
This is Boris. Evac complete.
What the? Upgraded! What the hell are you guys doing?
Bad odds. Check West Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Yasha. Evac complete.
Death's Head here. We are down to squads.
Hostile destroyed. Check Unit 2. They're messing themselves. Unit inbound on deployment zone.
This is Bloodhound. Bulgarians.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
West Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Night Command. Aircraft is authorized.
Hostile destroyed. We should stick infantry in cover where they will bleed less.
This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Unit 2. Evac requested.
This is Yasha. Moving to evac.
This is Bugbear. Artillery fire on our position.
This is Darga. Wolves have deployed. Okay, repeat, like you say.
Unit entering the battle space. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Da. Affirmative. Fill their body bags.
This is Yasha. Evac complete. Republic, we will do this.
They have us in crosshairs.
Check Unit 3. Get butchered.
They have us in crosshairs.
Alright.
Unit 3.
Come on!
Extraction order.
This is Yasha. Moving to evac.
Check Delta. Bodyguard units engaging
Where is
hostile.
evac? I do not want to hear it!
Check Delta. All bodyguard troops destroyed.
Buzzer here. Attacking hostile. Hostiles taking damage.
Use wolves or artillery to attack hostile infantry in buildings.
This is Yasha. Evac complete. This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
Russian army units defending position.
Oh, that
Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery.
Bugbear here. Artillery fire on our position. Hostiles taking damage.
West quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
On the move. Da, they are weak.
Hostiles deployed. Eyes on B-120 Valkyrie.
This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
We are doing damage.
Eyes on M118 Fastback. Units entering the battle space.
We have made kill. This is Bugbear. Hostiles taking damage.
Check Unit 6. Losing effectiveness.
They crush us. We need evac immediately.
Check Unit 6. Evac requested.
This is Oscar. Lock not fired. This is Boris. Moving to evac. Affirmative, moving.
Check Yankee. Recaptured it. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Unit 7. They'll be crushed. Hostiles deployed. Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Unit 7. They're messing themselves.
This is Ivan. Evac. Snow Goose here. In position. Snow Goose here. All
That's number
copters
5.
in air.
Secure uplink. Okay. Check Sierra. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles.
This is Boris. Evac complete. This is Gossett. Locked on target. This is Armadillo. Attack has little effect here.
Check Unit 2. They're in trouble.
This is headquarters. Fuel air explosive missile authorized.
No way they gave you another nuke.
Evac successful. Heading home. This is Caboose. Progress delivered.
Center quadrant. Eyes on JSF pioneers. Units inbound on deployment zone. Units inbound on deployment zone. The enemy has exhausted his reserves coming. Hostile destroyed. Units inbound on deployment zone. Strike command signal confidence downgraded.
This is the round. Artillery fire on our position.
Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Kinetic rods about to hit.
This is Snow Goose. We open fire at enemy now.
Center quadrant. EMP blast signature detected. Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on resource, Colonel. Units inbound on deployment zone. Check center quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
Missile on the way.
Affirmative. We move now.
Check Unit 5. They're messing themselves.
They devour us.
Check Delta. Uplink destroyed.
This is Caboose. You've got cockroaches.
Check North Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Northwest Quadrant. Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery. Check Foxtrot. We secured it.
Snow Goose here. We open fire at
A
enemy
lot of
now.
KIAs.
Check Sierra. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles. Check Unit 2. They'll be crushed. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Flatman. Zukov on the ground. This is Edge. Zukov deployed. Dragon here. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Bodyguard troops lost. Check Foxtrot. Designated forward deployment zone. Check West Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Ironsides. We are in position. Retreat. Okay, Colonel.
This is Shockwave. Attacking hostiles.
Okay, Colonel. Engage. This is Dragon. We are in position. Our attack is ineffective.
This is Rose Red. We will do our best.
Check Unit 2. Bad odds.
Ah, I can't believe there's a lot of gays.
This is Dragon. We are engaging.
West Quadrant. Hostile
Holy
twin
cow,
engines.
that was a lot of gays.
We beat them. The battle space is secure. Gators sent the cowboys to Boots Hill. After action report collated.
4 units dead. Promoted, 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 promoted. Promoted, promoted. Oh my god, Longtus. These 4 dead.
I am updating strategic display now.
The Pope of the...
Star 1111 1111 13 22 War has no rules. Save and exit.
The Pope of the Roman Catholic Church is again urging Europe and America to cease their aggression against Russia and each other.
In the eastern U.S., the battle for Washington is receiving full attention here in our sphere of influence. Big Colonel, your mission is to
Rank
defend the
6,
port
armor.
of Sevastopol. The enemy wants to sabotage it, but it is too important for us to lose use of for even one day. Your opponent is Colonel Lars Beckenbauer of Enforcers Battle Group 22 Armored. Years ago, he served as Team Rainbow's explosives expert. He is adept at using tanks and Badger IFVs to maximum effect, whether on offense or defense. Do not forget to use the most dangerous weapon in your arsenal, the gray mush in your skull. Every
Operation
battle is a
Cossack is
battle
go.
of
Repeat,
wits.
is go.
Outmaneuver the
Commando
enemy,
teams
then
are inbound.
demolish him from
Targets of
direction
sabotage
least
shown on
expected.
radar.
That is all.
Affirmative. We move now.
Damn, I thought I'd get 1.
This is probably to treat Red Stars. Okay, we move. Tyrant here.
This guy finally gets upgraded.
Watch those indicators, people. Yell if they go red.
About damn time. This guy was taking sweet time. Wait, where's... Oh, oops, wrong button.
Fire ant here. We are full strength.
I
Three.
know your system. I think everyone did.
Da, on the way.
Never forget what we are. Spetsnaz!
Okay, affirmative.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
Da, secure uplink.
Helmets on. All we need now is proper firefight.
As that sounds. We need to grab that.
My sister never wanted me to come out here.
Come on.
This is Sonia.
She'll lose me.
Wolves have deployed.
Retreat? Affirmative.
Check Sierra. Hostiles have
You
secured
want me
it.
to do that?
This is Sasha. Moving to evac.
The soles of my feet are stripped raw.
Did not mean to do that exactly.
Thought me, well, you're stoned up like raisins.
Whatever. You know, there is something
This
honest
wasn't
about
a
walking
good
through
trip.
battle.
Center quadrant. Eyes on cheetah gunships.
This is Tyrant. What is next?
Oh, they're just going down the mid.
Remember, teamwork. This is a team spot.
Juice. Reinforcements ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
Interesting.
This is Tyrant. In good shape.
Eyes on Panther tanks.
Fire ant here. Securing uplink.
The enemy has no reserves left, Colonel.
Fire ant here.
Wow.
Even you apes can remember your training.
This is Dexter. Grabbing uplink.
This is Camus. You've got cockroaches.
At all times.
This is Armadillo. We are scoring damage.
Can't believe that.
Check Bravo. We took it.
Okay, affirmative.
Reinforcements are available. Check center quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles. Units entering the battle space. We are running low on resources, Colonel. Check Unit 4. They'll be crushed. Units entering the battle space.
This is Dragonfly. Attack is effective. I think this is possible.
Check Bravo. Bodyguard unit in position.
This is Strike Command. You're patched into us.
You have made kill. Armadillo here. At destination.
Hostile eliminated. Transports fueled and ready to deploy.
This is Tanker. You have orders now.
Push boy! That is
Okay,
good!
we are
Do it! Stop bitching!
Pick them up.
We do proper business. You are saints. You are devils. My ears.
Units entering the battle space.
These foot sluggers.
Affirmative. We move now.
Our kill power is building up!
Saints and devils.
You're not upgrading?
Ears. Stay on your nerves.
This is Tyrant. We are losing drones.
Bison. Attacking enemy.
This is Tyrant. We are losing drones.
This is Flatman. You have orders now.
Eyes on cheetah gunships.
We are losing drones.
Da. Okay.
Center quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Reinforcements are available. Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
Affirmative. Retreat? Okay, Colonel. This is Minotaur. In position, Colonel.
This is Strike Command. Air-to-ground missiles authorized.
Check Alpha. Bodyguards engaging hostiles.
This is Western. Cockroaches deployed.
Check West Quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
You could think those guys are just.
We are moving. Moving, Colonel.
Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
Death's head here. No one sees us.
Ironside here. We are in position.
Reinforcements are available. West Quadrant. EMP blast signature detected. We should stick infantry in cover where they will bleed less.
Agreed.
This is Minotaur. We are in position.
Hostile neutralized.
Bison here. Destination reached.
Center Quadrant.
Uh-oh.
Hostile destroyed.
Looks like they'll make him.
Check Unit 2. Bad engagement.
And they literally just.
We have squad down.
Check Unit 2. They're suppressed.
They crush us. We have bad feeling now.
Check Alpha. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Hostile neutralized. Hostile eliminated.
We are like dead men here. Send evac.
Oh,
Check
come on.
Unit 2. Extraction order.
This is Sonia. Moving for evac.
No way they get there and just get destroyed.
Defending base. The women of Europe will weep tonight. After action report for your review.
One. Bison. The whole R board consists in getting what is on the other side of the hill, or in the words, learning what we do not know from what we know.
I am updating strategic
There's a lot of
display
money.
now. This is how
Idea.
things went the last week.
We lost.
We
I know
fought
we
like
won here.
devils on native soil.
Oh, I was gonna say.
It is quiet for us. We have battles to fight elsewhere. In the eastern U.S., the battle for Washington is receiving full attention. Now all that matters is seizing uplinks. We will seize multiple uplink sites.
Actually, I want these guys mobility. No, they don't have mobility. Fantastic. Oh my god.
In the eastern U.S., the battle for Washington is the main event. We will crash the city's uplinks and seize them for advantage.
Operation details, Major Noskov.
Happily, General. Washington, D.C., the highest priority mission this week. We'd be attacking the city by air to seize its uplinks. We would be able to call in ground support through GFC. We would be fighting without the benefit of air support. The enemy would be able to call in airstrikes. The enemy would be able to call in regular army troops to bolster his defenses. Civilians have already fled.
Colonel, Washington is now a battlefield. We will be waging total war on these Americans.
He's
With blood spilled. Much of it smelling of burgers and fries. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Stephen B. Desna of the 16th Armored Battalion. You have beaten him before. I think you will take this battle to a successful conclusion. Be not overly precise in the execution of a battle.
Holy cow,
This
he is
protected
rank 8.
protocol.
I am nowhere near.
Improvise. Sow chaos until
I don't think I'm
enemy
gonna
fears
siege
you will
him.
attack him from every direction. Do this, and you will achieve victory.
Operation Dragon Breath is go. Repeat, is go. Units entering the battle space. We have the uplinks on radar. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Iron Claw. We are full strength. This is Fire Ant.
I'm gonna leave
We
you
are
here.
full strength. This is Iron Claw. Grabbing uplink.
They're gonna upgrade you.
Center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
And they got
Check
it.
Lima. It's being taken by hostiles.
This is Wagner. Cockroaches deployed.
Check Foxtrot. They took it. Reinforcements ready to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone.
I'm ready. Let us begin.
Affirmative. Da.
Moving, Colonel.
This is Dragonfly. All copters strong. Fire Ant here. We are on board.
Check Foxtrot. Bodyguard units in position.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to destroy them.
Check East Quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
No way this fool is launching artillery. Wow.
Dragonfly here. Attacking the enemy.
Reinforcements are available. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Engage hostiles. Da. Attacking the enemy.
Check South Quadrant. Eyes on fastback IFBs.
Armadillo here. All beasts ready to fight. Dragonfly here. All copters strong. Attack is effective.
Check Delta. It's being taken by hostiles.
Flatman. You have orders now.
Armadillo here. We are at destination.
This is Ground Forces Command. We have clear signal.
This is Fire Rat. Getting this uplink. Dragonfly here.
Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery.
Affirmative. Retreat.
Check Unit 5. They'll get caught up.
We move. Da.
Affirmative. Retreat.
They will know truth of war.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space. Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Bravo. It is ours.
E.
Bison. Attacking enemy.
This is Armadillo. Artillery fire on our position.
Artillery fire on our position.
Armadillo here. All beasts ready to fight.
This is Bison. We made a kill.
East Quadrant. Eyes on JSF Pioneers.
Armadillo here.
This is Limo. Look out, deliver. This is Flatman. Zukon on the ground.
This is Ground Force. Mechanized units are available.
Bison here. Attacking enemy.
Check Unit 5. They're in trouble. Check Unit 4. Bad engagement.
Bison. Attack effective.
Check Bravo. Bodyguard unit in place. Check Unit 4. Suppressed by hostile action.
They rip our throats.
Retreat? Okay, Colonel.
Check Unit 6. They're in trouble. Check Unit 4. Extraction requested. Check Alpha. The hostiles have taken it.
Bison here. Artillery fire on our position.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
This is Dragonfly. Engage. This is Ironfall. We will capture uplink.
Check Unit 6. Losing effectiveness.
They wipe us out.
West Quadrant. EMP blast signature detection.
This is Boris. Evac complete.
Check Center Quadrant. Eyes on fastback IFVs. Check Unit 6. Evac requested. Unit inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployed. Set max.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Sierra. They took it. Check Yankee. Hostiles have secured it. Check Unit 5. They're in trouble.
This is Boris. Evac complete.
Check Unit 5. Evac requested.
This is Sergei. Moving to evac.
Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployed. Set max.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Tanker. You have orders now.
Check Center Quadrant. Eyes on A-20 ground attack planes.
This is Sergei. Survivor loaded.
Check Unit 9. They are outmatched.
Oh my god.
Check Foxtrot. All bodyguard troops destroyed. Check Unit 7. They are burning.
This is Sergei. We made it. Heading home. This is Camus. You've got cockroaches. They have raped us. Send evac.
Check Unit 9. Extraction order.
This is Gunblast. They tear us apart.
Check Unit 8. They're messing themselves.
Ironside's here. We've lost another beast.
Check Unit 8. Extraction requested. Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Unit 4. Suppressed by hostile action.
This is Yasha. Evac complete. This is Yasha. Moving to evac.
Shockwave here. We have no vehicles. Send evac.
This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Yasha. Evac complete. This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Yasha. Evac complete. This is Diva. Survivors loaded. This is
How
Yasha.
are they doing that?
Evac successful. Heading home. This is Flatman. You have orders now. This is Diva. We made it. Heading home.
Tyrant here. We've lost an RU-20. Bring them dead. No problem. We're losing drones.
Check Unit 5. They'll be crushed.
They murder us.
Check West Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Tyrant here. We've lost an RU-20. We have lost the beast.
Check Unit 5. They're messing themselves.
They devour us. Taking heavy fire.
Check Deep. Hostiles secured. Units entering the battle space. Check Unit 5. Extraction order. Check Bravo. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles. Check Lima. EMP spike on the way.
This is Iron Claw. Artillery fire on our position.
Use wolves or artillery to attack hostiles in the green field.
What the hell?
Survivors loaded.
Check Unit 3. Extraction requested. Check Unit 1. Suppressed by enemy fire.
This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home.
Units entering the battle space. Check center quadrant. Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery.
We attack.
This is Boris. Evac complete.
Check Unit 1. Extraction order.
This is Sonia. Moving to evac.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Iron Claw. Artillery fire on our position.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Sonia. We have them.
Oh, come on, guys.
This is
How are you so dumb?
R112 delivered.
Check Unit 4. And on.
This is Sonia. We got them out. Heading home. They tear us apart. This is Sergei. Wolves have deployed. This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Bravo. All bodyguard troops destroyed.
Iron Claw here. Artillery fire on our position. This is Hawkout. Hostiles have spotted us.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on M118 Fastbacks. Hostile destroyed. Hostile neutralized. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Unit 2. They're suppressed. Units entering the battle space.
Da, we will engage.
This is Iron Claw. They devour us.
North Quadrant. Eyes on JSF Pioneers. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Tanker. You have orders now.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Oh well.
We are dying. Send evac or we die.
Check Unit 2. Extraction order.
This is Yasha. Moving to evac. This is Hawkout. More hostiles. They come after us. Ah, get out. Stay alive.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Yasha. Evac complete. This is Hawkout. We have no hope but evac. Send it now. This is Dima. Moving to evac.
Jets head here. We've captured uplink.
That is affirmative. Task force on board.
This is Buzzer. Destination reached.
This is Dima. Survivors loaded.
Check Unit 5. They are outmatched.
This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
Da, Colonel. Retreat.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Dima. We made it. Heading home.
Affirmative. Moving.
Moving. Da.
The beast is broken.
Unit inbound on deployment zone. Check center quadrant.
Piece of
Eyes on 820 ground attack planes. Check Alpha. We took it. Check Unit 10. They'll get butchered.
You're an
Check
absolute.
Unit 5. Suppressed by enemy fire. Check Unit 5. Extraction order.
This is Sasha. Moving to evac.
This is Griffin. We made a kill.
Russian army units defending position.
Dakar. Das forces inbound.
We'll take care of this, I think.
This is Flatman. Cockroaches deployed. This is Sasha. We have them.
Deathman here. All squads ready.
Okay, Colonel. Task force installed.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on JSF pioneers.
This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home.
Check Unit 3. They'll get cut up. Hostile eliminated.
This is Buzzer. 3 copters still flying.
Units inbound on deployment zone. North quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
This is Sergei. Moving to evac. We are doing
Affirmative. Fill their body bags. We are down to squads.
Check Unit 6. Losing effectiveness. Check Unit 6. They'll be smashed. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is
Holy
Sergei.
crap.
Survivor corner. This is Boris. Moving to evac.
Hostiles taking damage.
Check Unit 7. They're in trouble.
This is Tanker. You have over now. This is Sergei. We made it. Heading home. This is Boris. Evac complete. This is Sasha. Both have deployed.
Check Unit 7. Extraction requested.
This is good. We are scoring hits.
Unit inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
That beast moved.
Check Unit 2. They'll get butchered.
They wipe us out.
Check Unit 2. They're suppressed.
We have been spotted.
Unit entering the battle space.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Sergei. Moving to evac. Okay.
North quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check Unit 4. Bad odds. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Sergei. Survivor corner.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
You're absolutely annoying.
Cockroaches deployed.
They butcher us.
Check Unit 4. Suppressed by hostile action.
Retreat. Okay, Colonel.
Check Unit 4. Extraction order.
This is Sergei. We made it. Heading home. This is Sergei. Moving to evac.
Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery.
This is Deer Hound. Position exposed. No cover.
Check Unit 3. They'll be smashed.
Yeah,
Check
well.
Unit 1. Bad engagement. The battle space is theirs, though. The Americans have beaten us.
What? Who died? Oh. 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. That ain't bad.
I am updating strategic display now. Here on the map is how things turned out for us.
him at all. Was 3 ranks above me.
We did badly in America. Our efforts to take Washington have failed.
Oh.
A recent report shows that our enemies are paying.
Oh. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Ability 2, attack 2. Oh, I did not do that. Oh. And everything was just 1. He probably had attack. Yeah, he did. I had attack 3, and I barely have attack 1. Attack 2. Defense. Two, 1. Okay.
A recent report shows that our enemies are paying a heavy cost to make war on our motherland.
In the east or here, in our sphere of influence, we cannot allow them to Colonel, your mission is to defend the port of Sevastopol. The enemy cannot capture it, so instead he will try to knock it out with sabotage raid. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Marcus Brown of the 5th Armored Battalion. He suffered the defeat at your hands the last time you met. Show him that you do not allow second chances. Do not try to fight a perfect battle. You will make mistakes, but so will the enemy. Watch for his mistakes and exploit everyone like he has bared his throat to your razor. That is all.
Alright then.
Operation Bloodthirst is go. Repeat, we are go. Commando teams are inbound. Targets of sabotage shown on the radar.
Ancient thunder. It's good to be alive. I need a drink. A proper drink.
Shit.
Secure the uplink, of course.
I'm gonna do that. Haven't gone over there.
I need a drink. We move. Da. Da, of course.
This is Termite. All squad strong.
They have not moved over there. Usually they just book it over there with gunships.
Reinforcements loaded and on call.
You dirty, boy, your stones are like raisins.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Check
Oh,
east quadrant.
no shot.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
We move. Da.
Of course.
We did go this way, wow.
Thermite here. All squad strong.
Not the way I thought they were gonna go.
Check Sierra. Hostiles have secured it.
You have to teach yourself this new
This is Flatman. Cockroaches deployed.
Check Zul. He's getting damaged.
I smell bubble gum. The Americans must be close and unable to walk. Good.
Push those guys.
We move. Da.
When do we start the killing business? Like a kid.
Check Zulu. He's taking damage. Reinforcements are
I
available.
see them.
This is Armadillo at destination.
We are brothers together.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
I see that right away.
Tyrant here. What is next?
I'm original Red Square.
Check Zulu. He's getting damaged.
It's can destroy it. What do you mean?
Check Zulu. They have destroyed it.
I miss the headquarters. Why? My God wants me to get there.
We move. Da.
This is Diesel. Ogres are on the ground.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
Say your prayers now! We'll be busy later.
We will do this.
At last.
Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel. The enemy has no reserves left, Colonel.
Remember, enemy is idiot. You are a Russian.
This is Armadillo. All beasts ready to fight.
This is Strike Command. You're patched into us.
This is Sergei. Wolves have deployed.
Check Alpha. Bodyguard units in position.
This is Mitch, what you say?
This is Termite. All squad strong. Check Alpha. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles. Transports fueled and ready to deploy.
For this moment.
Eyes on
God
Schwarzkopf
is
tanks. Units entering the battle space. Check Unit 2. They'll get butchered.
This is Bison.
They're all
Attack.
over us like chicken son.
Okay, we move.
This is Termite. Hostiles have lost squad.
You want to live? Then fight!
Engage hostiles.
Help you, comrade.
Capture uplink. Affirmative.
Termite here. We have lost a squad. Hostiles have lost a squad.
Tyrant here. Moving, Colonel.
Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check Unit 2. They're messing themselves.
Get it back together!
We are moving.
Now!
Affirmative.
I don't know!
Reinforcements ready to deploy.
Armadillo here. All beasts ready to fight. This is Tyrant. Waiting for orders.
This is Termite.
This is Armadillo. We are at destination.
Check north quadrant. Eyes on fastback IFVs. Unit entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
Affirmative. We move.
Check Unit 5. They'll be smashed.
Under fire and no cover. Position exposed. No cover. Under fire and no cover. Хорошо. Position exposed. No cover. Under fire and no cover. Fresh meat for our table. This is Bison. We are scoring hits.
This is Bison. You have over now. Affirmative. Moving.
This is Death's Head. Under fire and no cover.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Check Alpha. Bodyguard unit engaging hostile. Check Unit 2. Bad odds. North Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Bison here. Attack effective.
Check Unit 5. Losing effectiveness.
This is Death's Head. They'll crush us. They have us in
Grab it.
crosshairs.
Grab it!
Evac immediately.
No,
Check
they
Unit
didn't grab
5.
it!
Evac requested. Check Unit 3. They'll get cut up. Check
How?
North Quadrant. Eyes on Blackwood gunships. Check Foxtrot. He's taking damage.
Bison here. Attacking enemy.
This is Termite. We are out of action. Send evac now. This is Diva. Survivors order. This is Vladimir. Moving to evac. They believe that no problem. Disengage, like you say.
Check Foxtrot. He's taking fire.
Dragonfly here. Attacking the enemy.
Check Unit 6. They'll get crushed. Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Vladimir. Evac complete. Armadillo here. The destination. This is Diva. We made it. Heading home.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Unit 6. Suppressed by hostile action.
This is Dragonfly. New hostiles inbound. We take a lot of fire.
Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
This is Sasha. Moving to evac.
Check Foxtrot. He's getting damaged. Check Unit 3. Bad engagement.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Hawkout. What is next? This is Sasha. We have them.
Bison here. All beasts running smooth.
North Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home. Darker. Fall back.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Retreat? Okay, Colonel.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. The enemy has exhausted his reserves.
Attacking enemy.
This is Minotaur. In position, Colonel. Okay, but this could be hitting our own.
You'll be fine.
Out here. All copters mines.
Center Quadrant. Hostiles are deployed. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk.
This is Minotaur. We attack. Affirmative. They will be smashed. This is Hawkout. We open fire.
Check Alpha. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles. units ready to deploy. Eyes on C-1A5 mobile command vehicle.
Command vehicle, huh?
Check Alpha. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles.
What the hell?
Hostiles are deployed. Check Alpha. All bodyguard troops lost. Hostile neutralized.
Tyrant here. We're losing drones. Editor here. We attack. First, engage. This is Tyrant. We lost an RU-20. On the move.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drone.
Oh, these guys. I do be hating them. Where are you going, my guy?
Affirmative, we move.
Where are you going?
Destination reached. This is Armadillo.
Spice. Attacking enemy.
Editor here. We attack.
Oh, that's just an unmanned.
Armadillo here. One beast fire. Engage.
Damn, how's their range just so much better than ours? How are you bots, such bots? What are you doing?
We repelled their raid. So much American blood spilled is a good feeling. The after action report.
3 units promoted. Fantastic.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the week turned out. We fought like devils on native soil.
Oh, we won that?
The American supercarrier George Bush and several escort ships.
Damn. So 2 2 2s, 3s, weaklings. 2 2. Weaklings. 2 2, kinda. Then I need you. Primero. 3 units qualified.
The American supercarrier George Bush and several escort ships were destroyed earlier today by massive airstrikes.
In the eastern U.S. Colonel, your mission is to defend the Fort Campbell Army base. The enemy cannot capture it, so instead he will try to knock it out with sabotage raid. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Lars Beckenbauer of Enforcers Battle Group 22 Armored. You beat him the last time you met in battle. Today, show him your victory was a matter of natural selection. Be not overly precise in the execution of a battle plan. This is predictable to enemy.
Operation Medicine is
Improvise.
go. Repeat,
Sow
is
chaos
go.
until enemy
Commandos
fears you will
inbound
attack
on
him
battle
from every
space.
direction.
Targets of
Do
sabotage
this,
shown on the radar.
and you will achieve victory.
Southwest quadrant. Eyes on cheetah gunships.
Affirmative. We move now.
So probably these
Check
first
Bravo.
two. Okay.
It's getting damaged.
Okay.
Tyrant here. In good shape.
Thermite here. All squad
You
strong.
have to keep your fluid intake up. Water that is
Well, rip.
Southwest quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
Damn.
My father was infantry. I walk in his footsteps. Okay, whatever.
This was pretty close.
We are the killers. I smell our blood.
This is Tyrant. What is next?
This is where the fun and games begin, and
Ah,
their
of
lives
course.
begin to end.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is where the fun and games begin, and
Secure
their
the
lives
uplink,
begin
of
to
course.
end.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
We will blow you from the earth.
Okay, we move.
This is Sonia. Wolves have deployed.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Panther tanks.
Holy God! Go! 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 You're a cold bastard!
This is
You have
Tyrant.
no heart!
Cenarian 20.
Thermite here. The building is ours.
Tyrant here. Cenarian 20.
This is Thermite. Hostiles taking damage.
Tyrant here. We are losing drones.
Stop bitching!
Northwest quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers. Check this. Getting damaged.
Hostiles have lost 2 squads.
Hold the bird! Show them what we're made of!
We have anger in you, I see.
Oh no.
Will be like Spetsnaz. This is Thermite.
You want to live? Then fight!
Give me kill.
Machine is dead!
Check this. We're taking damage. Reinforcements loaded and on call.
Hostiles have lost squads.
Smoke them out!
Attacking.
Units entering the battle space.
Pour it on, you dogs!
Okay, we are moving.
Check northwest quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
We are scoring damage.
Hurrah!
Check Bravo. He's getting damaged.
Hostiles have lost squad.
They will eat the dirt. No problem.
Hostiles have lost 2 squads.
This is Dragonfly. We engage.
Eyes on cheetah gunships.
Enemy taking damage.
Northwest quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
We made a kill.
That's head here. We will capture uplink.
Check Alpha. The hostiles have taken it.
Da, of course.
You're such a piece of shit.
Attacking the enemy.
Reinforcements are available. Check Zulu. Recaptured it. Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
Termite here. The building is ours. Attacking the enemy.
Southwest quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Units entering the battle space.
Okay, we move.
I swear.
This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed.
Moving, Colonel. What is next?
Now put you over here.
On the way. Affirmative. Retreat.
You're the one that needs
On the
XP.
move. Hawk out here.
You don't really need
Helicopters
XP,
flying
but
smooth. On the move. This is Armadillo. We are at destination.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
This is
What
Strike
happened
Command.
to?
You're patched into us.
Center quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
Armadillo here. We engage. We will not much damage them. Okay?
Check Unit 6. They'll get butchered. North quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
We have made kill. It's all down.
oh my
Doctor is
goodness.
down.
Check Yankee. It is ours. Reinforcements ready to deploy.
This is Armadillo. We have lost 2 beasts.
Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel. Check Unit 5. They're suppressed. Center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
They have crushed us. Send evac.
Check Unit 5. Extraction requested.
Death's Head here. We are in cover.
This is Sasha. Evac. This is Strike Command. Air-to-ground missiles authorized.
Where are you? Wait, you are?
This is Hawk out. We open fire.
This is Gabon. You've got cockroaches. This is Sasha. We have them.
We're 7. 7.
This is Hawk out. Enemy is taking hits.
What is that? You.
Charge them like Cossack. Ready.
This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home.
Check Yankee. Bodyguard unit in position.
Attacking enemy.
Ironside here. In position.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Gotta be over there, right?
We move.
Somewhere over there. Grab these.
Hawk out here. What is next? Destination reached.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
On the way.
we're just gonna have to wait.
On the move. How much water is this weight to grab? Smash it down, no problem.
South Quadrant. Eyes on cheetah gunships.
Fresh meat for our table. Destination reached. Target signal transmit. I know we got the
We move down.
Right there. I see him. Little rats.
Level no truth of war.
This is Hawk Out. We have a copter now. This is Hawk Out. We are engaging. We have made kill.
Life. All is running smooth.
Thermite here. The building is up.
South Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Here. We've killed 2 cobblers.
Units entering the battle space.
Yeah,
We are
damn it
running
all.
low on resource, Colonel. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployed is at maximum. Our reserves are exhausted.
Hopefully you get promoted.
Hawk Out here. We've lost 2 cobblers. Mayday. Mayday. Transponder active. Send evac.
Check Unit 6. Extraction requested. Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Sleeper. Ogre is delivered.
This is Diesel.
Ogre are on the ground.
9,
Okay, Colonel.
7,
Affirmative.
5,
Engage hostiles.
8.
This is Sonia. We have them.
Did I upgrade the mobility?
That is effective. Life. We are scoring hits.
I think I did.
This is Sonia. We got them out. Getting home.
Be like Spetsnaz.
Affirmative. Raise that on them.
Check Unit 8. They're suppressed.
Life.
This is Ironsides. They crush us.
Dragonfly here. Attacking the enemy.
This is Ironsides. We are like dead men here. Send evac.
Hopefully you get to
Check
upgrade as
Unit
well.
8. Evac requested.
I hope
This is Stasha. Evac.
you can get destroyed. I mean,
This is Dragonfly. Doctor shut down. This is Dragonfly.
let's just say they have more upgrades than I do. They're all can get their, they all can get the upgrades.
Check
I
South
cannot.
Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Right.
The defended base. The women of Europe will weep tonight. After action report for your review.
Points. 3 units. Why? He didn't do anything. No shot this guy gets promoted. Iron Sights? Okay, that's fine. Dragon? Okay, whatever. Damn, 1 mil? 1 mil?
I am updating strategic display now. This is how things went the last week.
1 bloody mil?
We failed on the home front.
Yeah, doing not fell.
We did well on American soil.
When do we not fail?
Citing that Israel has no desire to prolong the current war, Prime Minister Yossi Elon today announced the suspension of all
Barracks. 1-1. 1-1-2. Oh wait, this guy's level 2. This is the only one. 1-1. This guy's full on promotion. Only one qualifies. 3 units qualify. 3 units qualify. Did I upgrade this? 3 units. Let's do that. 3 units. Yeah, let's do that. Four units. Oh, what a. Oh, never mind. 2. Only 2. Wait, no. Yeah, this is good. This one's 4. I mean 2. 1 unit qualify. Damn. These guys will be next. 3 and 3, right? Yes. Save and exit.
Citing that Israel has no desire to prolong the current war, Prime Minister Yossi Elon today announced the suspension of all military hardware sales to foreign powers.
In the eastern U.S., Colonel, your mission is to capture the uplinks in this sector. Killing lots of enemies is also a good thing to do, of course. The Americans will not welcome an invasion of their native soil. You will punish them for bad manners. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Stephen B. Desna of the 16th Armored Battalion. He will be expecting you to take a tumble like last time when he fought you. Upset his
I did lose
expectations.
to this guy.
Do not try to fight a perfect
He's
battle.
level 8.
You will make mistakes, but so will the enemy. Watch for his mistakes and exploit everyone like he has bared his throat to your razor. That is all.
That is all.
Operation Bear's Claw is go. Repeat, is go. Airlift is inbound. We have the uplinks on radar. Units entering the battle space.
Okay, we move.
This guy's so slow, not gonna lie.
Good shape.
It's crazy. They're slower than this guy's. How are you slower than him? This guy's way too big.
Grizzly here. We are full strength.
Grizzly Man is my last rank 1. If I can somehow manage.
Cockroaches deployed.
This is what a bites.
Moving, Colonel.
To upgrade him some way.
Father was straight up. Doc, don't go proud of that son of a bitch. Listen to him.
Getting this up. Armadillo here. At destination.
Cover the doors. No one enters.
Iron Paws, level 3. I need someone to be level 1? No, level 3.
Check Alpha. Hostiles have secured it. Reinforcements loaded
Stay
and
sharp,
on
okay?
call.
No dreaming.
I'll wait. Those guys are
Iron
riflemen.
Claw here. Grabbing uplink.
Check center quadrant.
Play your part,
Eyes on
and
U.S.
I'll
Army
play mine.
troops.
I hear you.
Check Zulu. We captured it. Units entering the battle space. Units inbound on deployment zone.
We are deadly weapons.
Eyes on Blackfoot gunships. Check Whiskey. We captured it. Units inbound on deployment zone.
We will do this.
Check Bravo. Hostiles have secured it.
This is Batman. Zukov's on the ground.
Check Zulu. Bodyguard units in place.
This is Governor. Zukov, deliver. There, board cockroach.
Hey, what the hell?
On the move. Exterminate, of course.
Eyes on M118 fastbacks.
Ready to go. Okay, we move.
Check northwest quadrant. Hostiles deploy. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk.
We are moving. This is Armadillo. All beasts ready to fight.
Dragonfly here.
In position.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Units entering the battle space. Center quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
I think number 6, right?
This is Armadillo. All beasts ready to fight. Now, of course. This is Armadillo.
This is Ground Forces Command. We have clear signal.
At destination. Grab up with them.
This is Tankard. You have orders now.
We are moving. This is Shockwave. In position, Colonel.
Dragonfly here.
In position.
Oh shoot, I forgot about this.
Capture uplink. Affirmative.
This is Gunblast. Destination reached. This is Grizzly. Getting this uplink.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
This is Tyrant. Waiting for orders.
This is Gunblast. We attack. Armadillo here. Okay, retreat, like you say.
Punish them. Da.
Punish. Da.
This is Shockwave. We made a few.
Check Unit 4. They'll get butchered. Check Delta. Hostiles have secured it. EMP blast signature detected. Check Unit 7. They are outmatched.
Why did it stop? Hello?
This is Dragonfly.
Counter shut down.
Check Lima. It is ours.
This is Mobac. Locked on target.
They cut us up.
Hostile neutralized.
This is Armadillo. Artillery fire on our position.
This is Bison. Artillery fire on our position.
Of course, Gordon.
Check Foxtrot. Hostiles have secured it. EMP blast signature detected. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
Getting close. Excellent.
This is Ground Force. Mechanized units are there.
Here. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Lima. Designated forward DZ.
This is Dragonfly. They are grinding us into dirt.
Check Lima. Bodyguard unit in position.
This is Ironfall. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Yankee. It is ours.
Moving, Colonel. This is good. Artillery fire on our position.
Eyes on fastback IMP. Unit entering the battle space.
This is Dragonfly. They have slaughtered us. Evac is on the home.
Check Unit 7. Extraction requested.
Moving to evac.
Submarine.
Bison. We are banked up.
Artillery fire on our position. They flatten us.
Check Unit 2. They'll get butchered. Check Unit 2. Extraction requested. Check Unit 8. They are outmatched.
This is Vladimir. No survivors. Aborting evac.
Eyes on N-23 Spartan artillery.
This is Boris. Evac complete.
Hostile neutralized.
Iron Claw here. No one seen us.
Check Unit 9. Will be smashed.
Spice. Attacking enemy.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Sierra. Hostiles have secured it.
This is headquarters. You are clear to use fuel air explosive missiles.
Check Unit 8. Suppressed by enemy fire.
Unit is losing confidence. We will all die here.
Check Unit 8. Extraction order. Check Lima. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles. Check Alpha. EMP spike on the way. Units inbound on deployment zone.
What the hell is that?
Center quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Coordinates received.
Check Unit 5. They're getting burned. Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Kinetic rods about to hit.
This is Sonia. We have them. Retreat. Affirmative.
We have no vehicles. Sending tech.
Check Unit 5. Extraction order.
This is Diva. Moving to evac.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Sonia. We got them out. Heading home. On the move. This is Gavos. Progress delivered.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
Dakar. Task force is in back.
Daka. There's some. This is Diva. Survivors wounded. This is Sonia. We have them. Affirmative. Let them. Secure the uplink, of course.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Lima. All bodyguard troops lost.
This is Diva. We made it. Heading home. This is Sonia. We got them out. Heading home. Look out here. Completely stone.
Hostile neutralized.
Armadillo here. We start attack.
Units entering the battle space.
This is Diva. There's the point.
Center quadrant. Eyes on JSF pioneers. Check Unit 4. They are outmatched. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Iron Claw. Grabbing uplink.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Diesel. It's R-112 delivered.
Check center quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Check Lima. Bodyguard units in place. Use wolves or artillery to attack hostile infantry buildings.
This guy.
This is Iron Claw. Staying quiet.
Russian army units defending position. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Foxtrot. We captured it.
This is Edge.
This is me.
Deploy. This is Tanker. Zhukov's on the ground. This is Fire Rat. Getting this uplink.
That is affirmative. Task force on the way. Okay, Colonel. Task force dispatched.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks. Check center quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Check Unit 4. they'll be crushed.
Ironside here. We are in position.
Six.
Minotaur here. We are in position.
Armadillo here. One beast fireball.
Check northwest quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships. Check Unit 4. They're messing themselves.
This is Armadillo. They rip our throats.
Look out here. Enemy in range. So we, engage?
Check Unit 9. Red engagement. Check Unit 4. Evac requested. Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drones. Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Look out here. We have landed in.
Shockwave here. We open fire.
Check Unit 7. They are outmatched. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battlespace deployment. Just maximum. Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check Unit 9. Evac requested. Check Sierra. We secured it.
This is Dimitri. Moving to evac.
This is Vladimir. Evac complete.
Eyes on M118 suspects.
Shockwave here. We open fire.
This is Boris. Evac complete. This is Fire Ant.
We are the last
move
thing
straight.
you'll ever see!
This is Vladimir.
Be the last!
Evac successful. Heading home. This is Dimitri. Survivors loaded.
Northwest quadrant. Eyes on A-20 ground attack planes.
This is Diesel. Cougars are on the ground.
Affirmative. We move now.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Iron Claw here. Staying quiet.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
This is Ground Force. Armored units are available.
This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Dragon here. All beasts in good shape.
Check Sierra. Bodyguard units in place. Russian army units defending position. The enemy has no reserves left, Colonel.
We are in position.
What is wrong with this ideal system?
That is affirmative. Task Force on move.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on JSF pioneers.
This is Iron Claw. We have lost the squad. Artillery fires on our position.
Check Unit 4. They're in trouble.
This is Shockwave. Lay the field.
Check Unit 3. Losing effectiveness.
I you piece of shit.
They chop us like wood.
Check center quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
This is no.
F7.
Down, copters down. This is Aqua. Walk on guard. This is Iron Claw. We are under attack.
Check Unit 4. Suppressed by enemy fire.
They slaughter us.
Hostile flint. Check Unit 10. They are outmatched.
Artillery fires on our position. We are under attack. We are dying. Send evac or we die.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Ironside here. Not here.
This is Dragon. We have lost the beast. This is Snoke. They attack us.
Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check Unit 4. Extraction order.
This is Vladimir. Evac complete.
Check Unit 10. Losing effectiveness.
They devour us.
Hostile neutralized.
Oh,
We have
we got it.
multiple
Whew.
units ready to deploy. It's enough of them. We won. We make the motherland happy.
What? 1 KIA? Ah, what? Grizzly? What the f... I know way this guy got promoted. When did he get mowed down?
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the week turned out. We failed on the home front.
Ah, it's a little annoying. Great.
We did well on American soil.
Absolutely great. Damn. Damn.
In the eastern U.S., the battle for Washington is receiving full attention. Now all that matters.
Okay, it was the guy. He was rank 1. They promoted him to rank 2. Rank 2s. Four, 2. Okay, that's 3. 3 and 3. Alright, save and exit.
In the eastern U.S., the battle here in the motherland, we cannot allow. Girl, your mission is to defend the port of Sevastopol. Intelligence says the enemy will disable it through sabotage. But that is wrong because you will stop them. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Marcus Brown of the 5th Armored Battalion. The two of you have faced each other before and you won the day. This is a chance to show him you will always win.
Aim it on.
Operation Purify is go. Repeat, is go. Commandos inbound on battle
to
space.
get them to all
Target of
3,
sabotage shown on the radar.
We move. Ta. Tyrant here. In good shape.
But I don't know.
This war of fight. Fight the hard. This war of fight. Fight the hard.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
Oh.
Okay, we move. Moving TU-3. Understood. 760 at Mogeta. Affirmative, da.
Oh, it is following him.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
This guy's about to be full on promotion. Full on promotion. Is there mods for this game? Alright, try it.
Boris. Walls are deployed.
Secure the uplink, of course.
Wait, there's sheets? Dudes.
Waiting for orders. How much more of this white and crab?
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks. Transports
Ain't no
fueled
way.
and ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
This is Termite. We will capture up with you.
This is Death's Head. We have lost one squad.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
We will capture uplink.
Dragonfly here. Enemy taking damage. We have made kill.
Death's Head here. We are no good now. Sending back.
Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel. Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Da, of course.
Well, that's kind of a rip.
This is Sasha. We have them. This is Engine. Ogres are on the ground.
Units can be forced to attack buildings or move to locations without taking advantage of cover.
This is Strike Command. You're patched into us.
Check Bravo. Bodyguard units in place. Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
Could have done that.
This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home.
This is Bison. Attacking enemy. Affirmative. Rain death on them.
Fantastic forever.
We made a kill.
This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed.
Center quadrant. Eyes on fastback IFVs. West quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Sucker.
Tyrant here. In good shape. Termite here. All squad strong. Tyrant here. Waiting for orders. Everyone in cockroaches. Okay. We're losing drones.
Check Sierra. The hostiles have taken it. Hostile destroyed.
We move. Down. Tyrant here. Mercenary in 20.
Reinforcements are available. Center quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
We're losing drones. I hope you burn in hell for this, you devil.
West quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Attack effective.
Check Unit 1. They're messing themselves.
Oh, they're good, man. Wait, we're 6.
Of course, Corp.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
They will eat the dirt, no problem.
Check Unit 6. They'll be crushed.
Secure the uplink, of course.
Check Unit 4. They are outmatched.
Attack is effective. Copter shot down.
Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel. Check Unit 4. Losing effectiveness.
We do not have stomach for this.
Check Unit 4. Extraction requested.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what a horse shit that is.
Affirmative, build up body bags. We are moving.
What an absolute joke. Bullshit.
This is Hawk Out. All copters flying small. Destination reached.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Affirmative. We move.
I'm gonna pump them all out then.
Check Alpha. We secured it. Units entering the battle space.
We will do this. As you say.
This is No Goose. At destination. This is No Goose. All copters.
Calling all gunships.
Snow Owl here. In position.
As you say.
This is Strike Command. Air-to-ground missiles authorized.
Reinforcements are available. Units inbound on deployment zone. That was our last reserve unit, Colonel.
What are they doing? What in the world are they doing?
This is Flatman.
We are moving.
On the way. Snow Goose here. All copters. What is next? Affirmative, we move.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
Number 6.
Destination reached.
Eyes on fastback IFVs.
On the way.
Check Unit 7. They'll be smashed. Check Alpha. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles.
Affirmative, they will be smashed. This is Novus. We open fire at enemy now.
Check Alpha. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles. Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check Unit 2. They'll be crushed.
Casco 2.
Hostiles eliminated. Check Unit 3. Beheading gate.
Down, copter down. We attack.
Nice. We are scoring hits.
We will not much damage then. Okay? This is Brooks. We open fire at enemy now. Snow's here. Second copter down.
Check Unit 2. Losing effective. Check Unit 2. Extraction order.
Nice. We are scoring hits.
This is Snow. We have lost copter.
Nice. Attacking enemy.
Check Unit 3. They're suppressed.
We have bad feeling now.
Hostile neutralized.
We are like dead men here. Send evac.
Check Unit 3.
Come on, going in there.
Extraction order.
This is Yasha. Moving to evac.
Ain't no way.
Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Sasha. We have them.
We repelled their raid. We can send the cowboys to Bootsville. After action report collected.
I am updating strategic display now. Here on the map is how
1 mil?
things turned out for us.
And I got 2 weak, bloody.
Things went well on
helicopters.
the home front.
The equatorial drought is getting worse. Tens of thousands of climate refugees are being turned away from already over...
Only 2. Great, shoot. Wait, did I check? 3 units qualified. Three, 1, 1, 1. Now 2 weaklings. Still don't want to do what you call it.
The equatorial drought is getting worse. Tens of thousands of climate refugees are being...
Colonel, the battle for Washington is underway. We will be throwing every man, bullet, and shell we have at the Americans to dislodge them from the city, but still, it will take time. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Stephen B. Desna of the 16th Armored Battalion. The last time you clashed, you drove him from the field in disgrace. It will be entertaining to do this again. We have many battles ahead of us, Colonel. Every victory you achieve will bring us closer to ultimate success. For the motherland, Colonel, do not fail.
For the motherland.
Operation Bloodthirst is go. Repeat, we are go. Units inbound on deployment zone. The uplinks are shown on radar. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Tyrant here. In good shape. Deerhound here. All squads hungry. Snatching off.
They're deploying. Okay.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Lima. You've got cockroaches.
Check Lima. It's being taken by hostiles. Check Foxtrot. We secured it. Reinforcements loaded and on call.
No complaints. Just
Units entering the battle space.
Okay, affirmative.
That's all I can do.
Check center
Can't do
quadrant.
electromagnetic
Eyes on
pulse.
Blackfoot gunships.
Moving, Colonel. Badger here. We have loaded on cockroaches.
Check Foxtrot. Bodyguard units in place.
We move. Ta.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
We open fire.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Check Unit 4. They'll get butchered. Unit inbound on deployment zone.
Why?
We are at destination. Look out here. We attack.
Check East Quadrant. Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery.
Badger here. Cover. Affirmative. We look.
This is Kavuz. Progress delivered.
Tyrant here. We've lost an RU-20.
This is Ground Forces Command. We have clear signal.
Affirmative. We move. This is Tyrant. We're losing drones. This is Hawkeye. Grab uplink. We will do this. Affirmative. Moving.
Very pretty out here. Show me
Affirmative. Build the body bags.
We move. Da.
Armadillo here. Artillery fire on our position.
East Quadrant. Hostiles are deployed. Eyes on D-25 Goshawk.
Enemy is taking hits.
Transport ready to deliver reinforcements. Check East Quadrant. Hostiles are deployed.
Armadillo here. We are at destination. The copter is down. Look out here. We have a copter down.
Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Units entering the battle space. Check Alpha. We secured it.
Badger here. All squads hungry.
Stop when I say it. Stop when I say it. Do you have
Right.
that? That is correct.
Destination reached.
This is Hawkeye. We made kill. Retreat. Affirmative. This is Novus. All copters in air.
Check North Quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops. Units entering the battle space.
Affirmative. We move. Da. No trouble.
Check Visky. Being taken by hostile.
This is ground force. Mechanized units are here.
Check Alpha. Bodyguard units in place.
Capture uplink. Affirmative. Copter down. Copter down.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy.
This is Caboose. Look out, deliver. Near hand here. Capturing uplink.
Check Unit 7. They'll get butchered. Check Unit 7. They're messing themselves. Check Unit 6. They'll get cut up.
Dakar. Task force is inbound.
Bison. All beasts running smooth.
Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Okay, retreat, like you say.
Check Sierra. This is ours.
We are moving.
Okay, Colonel. Task force dispatched.
This is Diva. Survivors loaded.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Okay, we are moving.
Check Northwest Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. North Quadrant. Eyes on M118 fast packs.
This is Diva. We made it. Heading home.
Like I told you!
Check Alpha. Bodyguards engaging hostiles.
For some Marines.
This is Gunblast. All beasts ready for action.
This is Tanker. Zukos on the ground.
We are moving.
Badger here. Grabbing uplink.
Check Center Quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Gunblast here. We attack. Punished. Ah. Armadillo here. We are at destination.
Check Alpha. All bodyguard troops lost. Reinforcements are available.
This is near out. We are undetected.
Russian army units defending position. Check Unit 6. They'll be crushed.
Armadillo here. We made a kill.
Check Bravo. We captured it. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Russian army units defending position. Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Dakar. Task force is inbound.
Check North Quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops. Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Calling all artillery vehicles.
Bison here. Attacking. Bison here. Two beasts remain but banged up.
Da. No problem.
Get ready!
Check Unit 8. They'll be crushed.
This is Snow Owl. We are in position.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on Blackwood gunships. Hostile neutralized.
This is Armadillo. We start attack. Retreat? Okay, Colonel. We are scoring damage.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
We have made kill.
Affirmative. Engage.
This is ground force. Armored units are ready.
Eyes on JSF combat engineers. Check Bravo. Bodyguard units in place.
Near out here. We have lost one squad.
Affirmative.
This is Armadillo. We engage.
This is Diesel. Orders are on the ground.
Russian army units defending position.
This is Badger.
This is near out. We are down one squad.
East Quadrant. Hostile hostiles are deploying. Eyes on V-120 Valkyrie. Eyes on M118 Fastbacks. Check Unit 4. Losing effectiveness. Check Unit 5. They'll be crushed.
Badger here. The building is ours. This is Badger.
North Quadrant.
Use the cover
Hostile
as you find
eliminated.
it.
Check Delta. Being taken by hostiles.
Focus fire.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy.
We have lost 2 beasts.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Unit 6. Evac requested.
This is Boris. Moving to evac. This is Snow Owl. We have taken minor damage.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
We are in position.
Transports prepped to deploy.
This is Boris. Evac complete. This is Batman. Cockroaches deployed.
Check Unit 9. They're in trouble. Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Deerhound. They come after us. Okay, since we have no choice, we have no hope but evac. Send it now!
Check Unit 4. Extraction requested.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
Eyes on A-20 ground attack planes. Check Unit 8. Bad odds.
This is Dmitri. Moving to evac.
Check Unit 2. They'll be crushed.
This is Vladimir. Evac complete.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships. Hostile eliminated.
Ironside here. We are in position.
Units entering the battle space. Units entering the battle space.
This is Dmitri. Survivors loaded.
Check Unit 1. They're in trouble. Reinforcements ready to deploy.
This is Snow Owl. We are in position.
Shockwave here. We are doing damage.
This is Dmitri. We made it. Heading home.
We have no vehicles. Send evac.
Check Unit 1. Extraction order.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Unit 5. They're messing themselves.
Retreat. Understood.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Eyes on JSF Pioneers.
This is Caboose. Progress delivered.
Check Foxtrot. Bodyguards engaging hostiles.
This is Yasha. Evac complete.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Dragon here. We attack. Hostiles are taking hits. This is Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Unit 8. They'll be crushed. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check West Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Ivan. We have them. This is Dmitri. Troops have deployed.
Check Bravo. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles. Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Units entering the battle space.
They crush us. This is Snow Owl. I think this is possible.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Retreat. Understood.
Check Unit 6. They'll get butchered.
As you say.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
This is Ivan. We got them out. Heading home.
Under fire and no cover.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed.
Check Unit 7. Extraction order. Check Unit 10.
It's
They
this,
are
man.
outmatched.
This is Dmitri. Moving to evac.
Coordinates received.
West Quadrant. Kinetic rods about to hit.
Let's head here. The building is ours.
Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Die.
Hostile destroyed.
We have no vehicles. Send evac.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
They died. Great.
Moving to evac.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Unit 10. Extraction requested. Check Unit 5. Bad odds. Unit entering the battle space. Ground Forces Command signal conference downgraded.
This is Sergei. Survivors loaded. This is Yasha. Evac complete.
We move, da.
Roger. Copter shut down.
This is Boris. At deployed. This is Sergei. We made it. Heading home. This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
This is Diesel.
BTR 112 delivered.
Check Unit 4. They're in trouble.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
Hostile destroyed.
This is Tanker. You have over now.
Check Bravo. The hostiles have taken it.
This is Ironbow. Under fire and no cover.
Doctor, they are soft.
Check Foxtrot. Bodyguard unit engaging hostiles. Center quadrant. Hostiles are deployed. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk. Check Unit Z. They'll be crushed.
This is Boxcar. They've killed beasts.
South quadrant. Eyes on JSF Pioneers. Hostile deployed.
Ironbow here. Stay quiet.
Okay, we are moving.
Check Unit 9. They're messing themselves.
Damn this. Damn.
Center quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
Everybody, tune up.
Oh, the amount of
Check Unit
bloody
9.
helicopters.
Extraction
Holy
order.
cow.
Eyes on Blackfoot gunship. We are done, Colonel. The Americans have beaten us. After action before escalation.
Nah, I lost one. Holy cow, I hate this game. 2? Oh, stop. I lost my best one. Are you kidding me? Wow, fuck this game. Soldiers promoted. Holy cow.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the week turned out. We did badly on the home front.
Oh, why?
We were buried on American soil. Our efforts to take Washington have failed.
President Kapalkin has escaped an assassination attempt in Moscow without serious...
Oh my god. These guys are too weak. Too weak. It's not bad. Weak. Weak. Of course these guys are weak. Defense. Seven exit. We'll go for something else.
President Kapalkin has escaped an assassination attempt in Moscow without serious injury. The plot appears to have been carried out by foreign agents.
In the eastern Colonel, today you will conduct sabotage raid against the Reagan offshore base. You will cripple it by sabotaging a number of key structures. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Marcus Brown of the 5th Armored Battalion. The two of you have faced each other before, and you won the day. This is a chance to show him you will always win. Do not forget to use the most dangerous weapon in your arsenal, the grey mush in your skull. Every battle is a battle of wits. Outmaneuver the enemy, then demolish him from direction least expected.
Operation Purify is go. Repeat, is go. Commandos inbound on battle space. Targets are marked on radar.
Okay, we move. Moving, Colonel. Tyrant here. In good shape.
Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
I forget.
This is Tyrant. In good shape.
Switchblade.
Snowdog here. All spots hungry.
Switchblade here. All squads ready.
Moving, Colonel. This is Whiteman. You have orders now.
We move. Da.
Rafa, lock and load.
East Quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Tyrant. This is Armadillo. At destination. Snowdog here. Securing uplink.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Units entering the
Oh,
battle
two of
space.
them are pretty. Would seem to be in good shape.
Check Yankee. We secured it. Transports prep to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
Switchblade here. Grab uplink.
This is Whiteman. You have orders now. Affirmative, moving.
Okay, we are moving.
This is Whiteman. Cockroaches deployed. We move. Ta.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships. Check Zulu. We captured it. Reinforcements loaded and on call. Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
This is Armadillo. At destination.
Bison here. Waiting for orders.
Okay, we move. This is Snowdog. In cover.
We are moving.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum. Our reserves are exhausted, Colonel.
This is Whiteman. You have orders now. Affirmative. Destroy building. Cockroaches deployed.
Okay, we are moving.
This we would do for fun, Colonel.
This is Switchblade. All squads ready.
Okay, Colonel.
These guys too damaged.
Tyrant here. Good shape. This is Dragon. All beasts in good shape. This is Armadillo. All beasts ready to fight.
Check Unit 5. Bad engagement.
10 minutes, son of a gun.
Sierra. Target destroyed.
Okay, we move. Armadillo here.
And these guys are gonna go real quick, real fast. And they're barely revving that. Oh, damn.
Check whiskey. The hostiles have taken it.
They formed a line. How nice is that? These are engineers.
We move. Ta. This is Armadillo. All beasts ready to fight.
Being up.
Damn, these guys can keep up with these guys. I don't like how the tanks are in the back, but hey.
Check south quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Don't like how
They have smashed the beast. Capture uplink. Perfect. Secure up. Da, we will engage. Fall back. Affirmative.
Check Unit 3. Will be smashed. Center quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
This is Titan.
Bison. Attacking enemy.
This is Titan. We are losing drones. We lost an RU-20.
Green beam dead. No problem.
Titan here. We are losing drones.
Check Unit Z. They'll be crushed.
Enemy fortified uplink.
Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
We are without cover. Right.
Z. They're messing themselves.
We are like corpses. We need evac, please.
Check Unit Z. Extraction order. Check Unit 4. Extraction order. Check Lima. Hostiles have secured it.
You have some cover here!
Check Unit 8. They're suppressed. South quadrant. Hostile human unit. Eyes on A-20 ground attack planes. Check Unit 3. They'll get cut up.
We attack.
We have no beasts. We need evac.
Check Unit 3. Extraction request.
This is Money. Evac complete.
Check Unit 2. Suppressed by enemy fire.
They crushed us! This is Armadillo. We made a kill.
Check Unit 2. Evac request.
This is Diva. Survivors ordered. This is Diva. Moving to evac.
This is Money. Evac complete. This is Armadillo. We have lost 2 beasts.
Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated. The enemy has no reserves left, Colonel.
This is Ivan. We have them.
Engage hostiles now.
This is Diva. We made it. Heading home.
They have crushed us. Send evac.
Check Unit 1. Suppressed by enemy fire.
This is Diva. Survivors ordered.
South quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunship.
We are hurting them. This is Dragon. Hostiles are taking hits.
Evac successful. Heading home. This is Ivan. We got them out. Heading home. This is Money.
Oh my god, I swear I hate this game. Why do they take so much damage?
Retreat. Understood. This is Diva.
That is like the dumbest thing ever.
All beasts destroyed. Send evac.
Check Unit C. Extraction request.
Holy
This is
cow.
Ivan. We have them.
This is Armadillo. It is rather to die for motherland.
Check Unit 9.
Oh
Evac
my
requested.
god, that's so annoying.
Moving to evac.
How many bloody KIAs?
Target structures remain intact, Colonel. The JSS outmaneuvered them. The after-action report, Colonel.
That's starting to literally tilt me. Who? Oh my god. That really is starting to tilt me. Holy cow.
I am updating strategic display.
The death toll from South China Sea super typhoons Sepat and Linfa.
Oh my goodness, these guys are all ones. And this is now I have to start all over. That's fine, it's fine. Two. Three. 4. Zero units qualified, holy cow.
The death toll from South China Sea super typhoons Sepat and Linfa has exceeded 300,000 and is still rising.
In the eastern U.S., Colonel, your mission is to defend the Grissom Air Base. It is of high strategic value, and it must not fall to the enemy. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Marcus Brown of the 5th Armored Battalion. As I'm sure you remember, he beat you the last time you met in battle. You could allow him such pleasure again today, or you could smash his face and crush his skull.
Operation Cossack is go. Repeat, is go. Deployment has reached capacity. All units are ready. It is time to make bloody mess.
On the way. We move. We will do this.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check center quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
Affirmative. We move.
This is Boxcar. All beasts. No problems.
Units entering the battle space. Units inbound on deployment zone. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
On the way.
This is ground forces command. We are free of sea.
Affirmative.
This is Gunblast. Wait and attack.
This is Shockwave. We open fire.
This is Gunblast. All beasts ready for action.
This is Camus. Progress delivered.
Affirmative. Build them for the baggage. Foxcar here. At destination. This is all hell. All copter lines.
Transport ready to deliver reinforcements. Units entering the battle space. East quadrant. Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery.
This is the round. Position exposed. No cover.
Eyes on JSF pioneers. Check Unit 4. They are outmatched.
This is Gunblast. Wait and attack.
Punish them. Da.
Just fine.
Punish them. Da.
This is Sleeper. You've got cockroaches.
Gunblast here. We have made kill.
Bison. Attack effective.
Tyrant here. Artillery fire on our position.
Take Unit 7. They'll get cut up. Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Fall back. Okay, Colonel.
Check Unit 8. They are outmatched. Check Unit 3. Bad engagement.
Tyrant here. Artillery fire on our position.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy.
Hawk out here. Wait and attack. Okay, we move.
Hostiles are deployed. Eyes on V-120 Valkyrie. Check Unit 7. Suppressed by hostile action.
They wipe us out.
This is Foxcar. At destination.
This is Bison. We have been spotted.
Check Unit 9. They'll be smashed. Units entering the battle space. Check Unit 7. Extraction requested. Check Unit 5. They'll be crushed. Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized. East quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Tyrant. We lost an RU-20. This is Gunblast. Wait and attack.
What the?
Tyrant here.
This is Vladimir. Evac complete.
Check Unit 6. They'll get butchered. Check Unit 4. They'll get butchered.
Tyrant here. We're losing drones.
This is Camus. Progress delivered.
We're losing drones.
Check Unit 5. Suppressed by enemy fire.
This is Fire Ant. They murder us. This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home.
Hostile neutralized.
This is Gunblast. We have no hope for the evac. Send it now.
This is Sergei. Moving to evac.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Check Unit 3. Bad engagement.
This is Fire Ant. We take a lot of fire.
Shockwave here. Attacking hostiles.
Northeast quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Sergei. Survivors wounded.
Hostiles are deployed. Check North quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
And there.
This is Tyrant. Looking for orders. On the move.
Oh, come on, guy.
This is Sergei. We made it. Heading home.
Da, Colonel. They are sold.
Units entering the battle space.
Ah, you're so
Check
worthless.
Unit 8. Smash.
It's unbelievable.
Hawk out here. Copter is down. This is the round. Capturing uplink.
Check Unit 2. Bad odds. Eyes on fastback IFVs. Check Unit 1. They'll be crushed.
You still want to? No shot.
This is Dragon. Hostiles in range.
Bring them there, no problem.
This is Camus. Zukov, deliver. Dragon here. Enemy is taking damage. Secure uplink. Okay.
Check Alpha. Bodyguard. In position. Check Unit A. Suppressed by hostile action. Check Unit A. Extraction requested.
This is Dmitri. Moving to evac.
Reinforcements are available.
Okay, we move.
Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on resource, Colonel. Check Yankee. It is ours. Transport prepped to deploy.
Shockwave here. We open fire.
This is Sonia. We have them. This is Dmitri. Survivors coded.
Check Unit 5.
Move out the way, dude.
Check Unit 2.
Oh
They
my
are
god.
outmatched.
We are under attack.
Shockwave here. We made a kill.
This is Fire Rat. We take a lot of fire. On the move. Wrap up link. We will do this. This is Sonia. We got them out. Heading home. This is Dmitri. We made it.
Fair
Heading
enough,
home.
so
This is Bobak. Locked on target.
This is Shockwave. We're taking hostiles.
Center quadrant. Hostile link.
Okay, 50. This is Shockwave. Hostiles taking damage.
This is Fire Ant. We are under attack. This is Novus. We open fire at enemy now.
East quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
oh my god, this guy just doesn't.
Okay, this will be soon. This is Bobak. Locked on target.
Check Unit 2. Will be smashed. East quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Northeast quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
We are scoring hits.
We are at their position.
This is Code Red. We are engaging now.
This is Zero. Capturing them. Novus here. We open fire at enemy now.
Maybe I should
This is
just.
Dmitri. Survivor coded.
Take money.
Situation critical. Use of fuel air missiles is
Oh,
authorized.
shit. Well,
Dragon here. We attack.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Dmitri. We made it. Heading home.
Check Lima. It is ours.
Affirmative. Destroy building. Affirmative. We move now. Retreat. Okay, Colonel.
Check Alpha. Spike has crashed uplink. Check East quadrant. Hostile destroyed. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Lima. Designated forward deployment zone.
This is Shockwave. We made a kill.
Dragon here. We are in position.
North quadrant. Kinetic rods about to hit.
This is headquarters. You are cleared to use fuel-air explosive missile.
East quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Shockwave here. We have no vehicles. Send evac.
Check Unit 7. Extraction requested.
This is Dmitri. Moving to evac.
Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on resource, Colonel. Units entering the battle space. Units entering the battle space.
Affirmative. We move. This is Dragon. Hostiles in range.
get butchered.
Oh, well.
Check Unit 2. Extraction requested.
This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home. This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home. This is Boris. Evac successful.
What the f are you doing, my guy?
This is Blackman. Cockroaches deployed. Deerhound here. Capturing. This is Diesel. Ogres are on the ground. Dragon here. Hostiles in range.
Check Unit 10. Extraction order.
This is Sergei. Moving to evac. Da, stamp them flat. This is Boris. Evac complete. Dragon here. Hostiles in range.
Check Foxtrot. Is ours. East quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Noah. I think this is possible. We have lost copter.
Okay, Fox. Holy cow.
Heading home. This is Sergei. Survivors loaded.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Griffin. Attacking enemy.
East quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Southeast quadrant. Hostile eliminated. That's enough of that. We won. We sent them home in body bags, Colonel. Now they see American dream was always a nightmare.
Cool. Not bad. Both of them got to that rank. Okay, I'm happy. But
I
still
am
not enough.
updating strategic display now. Here are mission results from the past week.
Damn, 36.
We had our way on the American front.
American forces are engaged in heavy fighting in the...
Oh, these two are so damn weak. Damn it all. And these guys too. Eleven casualties. 2, 2. 3, 3, 2, 2. Two. Ain't no way. Wow. Wow.
American forces are engaged in heavy fighting in the capital of Venezuela, where a heavily armed uprising has caught them off guard.
In the eastern U.S., attacks on key uplink sites will enhance signal dominance.
And they got a lot. Holy cow.
In America, Colonel, we are crashing the uplinks in this sector.
2
Your
levels.
brigade will scramble across main battle line to capture them before the enemy can reboot. The Americans have vowed to hold native soil to the bitter end, which we will give them, no problem. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Stephen B. Desna of the 16th Armored Battalion. As I'm sure you remember, he beat you the last time you met in battle. You could allow him such pleasure again today.
Shut up.
Or you could smash his face and crush
Operation
his skull.
Knife Thrust is go. Repeat, is go. Units entering the battle space. The uplinks are shown on radar. Units entering the battle space.
Affirmative, da. This is Tyrant. In good shape.
Fire ant here. We are full strength.
Echelons always lie to us.
Boxcar here. All beasts, no problems.
This
They
is
don't
Tiger.
have the attack.
Cockroaches deployed.
On the move. This is Boxcar. All beasts, no problems.
Kind of go real slow.
Fire ant here. Getting this uplink.
Check Alpha. The hostiles have taken it. Reinforcements ready to deploy.
We move, da.
This is Nodok. Securing uplink.
Still gonna send it?
Check center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops. Check Zulu. We captured
We
it.
are the killers.
We have multiple
As in our
units ready
blood.
to deploy.
As you say.
Units entering the battle space. Units entering the battle space.
Split
On the move.
Check Whiskey. We took it. Check west quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
Okay, affirmative.
Let us thank America for all they have done. What the fuck is making
Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Ground Forces Command. We have clear signal.
This is Flatman. Zhukov's on the ground.
Check west quadrant. Eyes on JSF pioneers.
This is Gavuz. Zhukov, deliver.
Check Delta. Hostiles have secured it. Check Zulu. Bodyguard units in position.
Okay, we move.
This is Flatman. You have orders now.
This is Boxcar. Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Moving.
Fire ant here.
We move. Da.
We are on board these things.
Reinforcements are available.
At least you got all over there.
Units entering the battle space.
We move. Da.
This is Strike Command. You're patched into us.
This is Boxcar. At destination. This is Hawk Out. What is next?
Check Bravo. Hostiles have secured it. Check center quadrant. Eyes on fastback IFVs.
Shockwave here. Destination reached.
Piece of shit.
They will not hurt the poor.
Punishment. Da.
Tyrant here.
Hostile neutralized. Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Bison here. Waiting for orders.
Affirmative build-up on the banks. Retreat. Understood.
No, not you.
We move now.
Check Unit 8. They'll get cut up.
Fire ant here. Securing headway.
Okay.
Out here. Top the restore.
Fire ant here. Artillery fire from our position. They tear us apart.
Remove down.
Units entering the battle space.
Snowdog here. Securing upwind.
Center quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
Get out. Stay alive.
Check Lima. They took it. Hostiles deployed. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships. Check Yankee. It is ours. Check Lima. Designated forward deployment zone.
Three.
Check Unit 7. Bad engagement. Check Unit 6. Bad odds.
This is Boxcar. Artillery fire on our position.
Fire ant here. Artillery fire from our
What
position.
the f are you doing? Oh my god.
Fire on our position.
No option shot.
Second piece lost.
Units entering the battle space.
We're scoring damage. We have made kill. They will deter. Don't drop.
Check Lima. Bodyguard unit in place. Check Foxtrot. Uplink destroyed.
This is Gunblast. Open fire.
Check Lima. Bodyguard engaging hostile.
This is Strike Command. Air-to-ground missiles authorized.
Task force on board.
Check Unit 2. Suppressed by enemy fire.
They cut us up.
This is Gunblast. Open fire.
This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed.
This is Sasha.
Moving to evac.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Snowdog. Hostile inbound. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Unit 2. Extraction request. Check Unit 8. Extraction order.
They take a lot of fire.
This is Hawkout.
They come after us.
Boxcar here. They have raked us. Send evac.
Check Unit 4. Extraction order.
They take a lot of fire.
This is Sasha. We have them.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Eyes on N-23 Spartan artillery. Check Lima. All bodyguard troops destroyed.
Target artillery fire on our position.
This is Togus. At destination. This is Sasha. We have them. Okay. These will be soon. Affirmative.
This is Vladimir. Evac complete.
Hostile unit.
This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home. This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home.
No news here. Hostiles taking hits.
Units entering the battle space. Russian army units defending position. Check Unit 9. Suppressed by hostile action.
They slaughter us. This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Unit 9. Extraction order. Check center quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
We open fire.
Fifth Sierra. It's being taken by hostile.
This is headquarters. Air explosive missile authorized.
Unit inbound on deployment zone.
This is Sergei. Have deployed.
Да. Affirmative, Colonel.
Secure uplink.
Check northwest quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
This is Boris. Evac completed.
Reinforcements are available.
Affirmative. They will be smashed.
Deerhound here. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Alpha. EMP spike on the way.
Shockwave here. We open fire. This is Turtle. In position. Disengage as you say.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Fire Ant. Artillery fire from our position.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Bison. All beasts smashed. Send evac.
Deerhound here. Artillery fire on our position.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Deerhound here. We have lost one squad.
This is Shockwave. Attacking hostiles.
Hostile destroyed. Check Unit 2. Suppressed by enemy fire.
This is Yasha. Evac complete. This is Fire Ant. Artillery fire on our position.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Sierra. We took it. Check center quadrant. Kinetic rods about to hit. West quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Fire Ant here. Everyone is wounded or dead. Send evac. This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Units entering the battle space. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Yasha. Evac complete.
Check Unit 4. They'll be crushed. Check center quadrant. Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery.
Missile on the way.
This is Ivan. We have them. This is Sasha. We have them. This is Sasha. We have them.
Hostile destroyed. Hostile neutralized.
This is Sasha. Bears deployed.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Affirmative. Moving.
This is Ivan. We got them out. Heading home. This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home. This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
Units entering the battle space. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home. This is Edge. Ogres are on the ground.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Fall back. Хорошо, командир.
Check Unit 9. They'll be crushed.
This is Ivan. Moving to evac.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers. Check Unit 2. Suppressed by enemy fire. Hostile destroyed. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Thermite here. We are in cover.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Diesel. Lukov deployed. This is Ivan. We have them.
Check Lima. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles.
This is Edge. Lukov deployed.
Okay, we are moving.
This is Dragon. We are at destination.
This is Yasha. Moles have deployed. Snow Owl here. We are in position.
This is Shockwave. We open fire.
Okay.
We move now.
No threat here. We will do our best, Captain.
Center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Ivan. We got them out. Heading home.
The enemy has exhausted his reserves, Colonel.
Snow Owl here. In position. Snow Owl here. We are in position.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Atlas here. Artillery fire on our position. Retreat. Affirmative. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Lima. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles. Check Unit 7. They're messing themselves.
This is Shockwave. We have no vehicles. Send evac.
Eyes on A-20 ground attack units. Check Unit C. They're getting burned.
Okay, we have no choice.
Check Unit C. They're in trouble.
Dragon here. All beasts in good shape.
Check Unit A. They're in trouble.
Dragon here. We are in position.
Thermite here. Saka, fall back.
Hostile destroyed.
Iron Claw here. The building is ours.
This is Diva. Survivor spotted.
Hostile units hunted. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Thermite. We have cover.
This is Snow Owl. We have taken minor damage.
Center Squadron. Hostile destroyed. Eyes on Blackfoot gunship.
We will bury them easy.
This is Diva. We made it. Heading home.
Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
This is Atlas. Artillery fire on our position.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Unit 6. They are outmatched.
This is Iron Claw. Artillery fire on our position.
Da, on the way.
This is North Rand. We are engaging now.
North Squadron. Eyes on
Wow, we got it.
M19 suspect.
Holy cow.
Mission accomplished. We've sent them home in body bags, Colonel.
5 units promoted. Damn. Not
I
gonna
am
lie, did not
updating
like that.
strategic display now. Here is how the week turned out. We did badly on the home front.
What? Oh god.
We lost an air base. We captured an army base. We did well on American soil.
With the global heat wave showing no signs of letting up, forest fires burn unchecked in the Amazon and the American West.
Here in our home.
Oh, oops. Holy cow, these guys are so weak. Two. I need the 300s. If there is any. Only one, holy cow. 3, yeah, I could do that one then.
With the global heat wave showing no signs of letting up, forest fires burn unchecked in the Amazon.
Colonel, the enemy is crashing the uplinks in this sector and has a strike force on the way to capture them. This territory belongs to Russia. The enemy should never have come here, and you will make him regret it. Your opponent is Colonel Michael Haney of the 8th Assault Battalion. He is a highly aggressive commander. Perhaps you can use his temperament against him, leading him into a trap. This war is still anyone's game. I want that to change. Russia must attain a commanding position. Do your part today, Colonel, for the motherland.
I think they get XP when I summon them.
Operation Wolf's Teeth is go. Repeat, is go. Airlift is inbound. The uplinks are shown on radar.
Okay, we are moving.
Units entering the battle space.
I mean them.
Capture
not them.
uplink. Affirmative. Okay, we move. This is Titan. In good shape. On the move.
Moving, da.
Titan here. In good shape. Snowdog here. All loaded in.
Darkness here. All beasts ready for combat.
What is it, Lima?
Badger here. Grabbing uplink.
I want Lima.
This is Hawk out. Destination reached.
Check West Quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Weapons fired. I have raised a confirmed.
Reinforcements are available.
Affirmative, fill them body bags.
Check Foxtrot. We took it. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone. Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Alpha. Being taken by hostiles.
We are at destination.
This is Hawk out. We attack. Affirmative, they will be smashed.
EMPs temporarily immobilize hostiles in their immediate radius and reveal hostiles nearby.
This is Flatbed. Zhukov's on the ground.
Check Bravo. It's being taken by hostiles.
Grab uplink, we will do this. This is Badger. This is Hawk out. Engage hostiles down.
Check Zoo. We secured it. Reinforcements are available. Units inbound on deployment zone.
No problem. On the way.
Check Foxtrot. Bodyguard unit in position.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the pulse. Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
Retreat. Affirmative. On the move. This is Hawk out. What is next? Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
This is Engine. Ogres are on the ground.
This is Titan. What is next?
Target signal transmit. I will be good to shoot.
Okay, we move.
This is Gunblast. We attack.
This is Shockwave. We open fire.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Punish them. Da.
EMP blast signature detected.
They are weak.
Snowdog here. Artillery fire and on position.
We open fire.
Badger here. Capturing uplink.
Hostile destroyed. Check unit 4. They'll get butchered.
This is ground forces.
Check unit 4. They're messing themselves. Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
On the way.
West Quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
Snodder here. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Lima. Is ours. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Delta. Hostiles have secured it. Check Lima. Designated forward DZ. EMP blast signature detected. Eyes on 820 ground attack zones.
This is Target. They are grinding us into dirt.
This is Snodder. Artillery fire on our position.
Units entering the battle space. Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Tartus. Artillery fire on our position. This is Tartus. We are like corpses. We need evac, please.
Check Unit 4. Evac requested.
This is Snodder. New hostiles inbound.
Look out here. We open fire.
Check Unit 8. They'll be crushed.
This is Snodder. New hostiles inbound.
Eyes on fastback IFVs.
This is Leaper. You've got cockroaches. This is Ivan. We have them.
Center quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
This is Snodder. Artillery fire on our position.
No problem, Colonel.
They murder us! We take a lot of fire!
Check Unit 5. They'll get butchered.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
This is Ivan. We got them out. Heading home. Capture uplink. Affirmative.
This is Douglas. We have made the kill.
This is Sergei. Moving to evac.
Bison here. Attacking enemy.
Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check west quadrant. Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery. Check Unit 5. Suppressed by hostile action.
This is Lookout. They devour us.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Well,
This is Bison. Third beast smashed. Send evac.
Check Unit 8. Extraction requested.
This is Dmitri. Moving to evac. This is Sonia. We have them.
let me put the other guy on.
West quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Units entering the battle space.
This is Dmitri. Survivor Buddha.
Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk.
This is Boxcar. We start attack.
Eyes on JSF Pioneers.
This is Sonia. We got them out. Heading home.
Hostiles eliminated.
This is Dmitri. We made it. Heading home.
Docker, retreat.
Hostile eliminated.
This is Snow Owl. All copters, flying strong. Affirmative. We move now.
Oh, I didn't upgrade it? Son of a.
We are in position.
Affirmative. We're moving.
This is Badger. Capturing uplink.
Damn, you're barely there? Holy cow. Why? Why?
At destination.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Check Sierra. We captured it. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Southwest quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is what Colonel wants.
Boxcar here. Hostiles taking damage. Da, Colonel. Fall back.
American dogs. Da.
Check Foxtrot. Spike has crashed uplink. Electronic warfare downgraded.
This is Badger. This is Strike Command. You're patched into us.
Unit inbound on deployment zone.
This is Boxcar.
That is right.
At destination.
Check Sierra. Bodyguard unit in position. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Keep a smile on your face, you wolf. This
Okay.
is not so bad.
On the way.
Moving. Da.
This is Yasha. Wolves have deployed.
That is affirmative. Task force on the way.
This is Gunblast. We attack.
This is Shockwave. We open fire.
On the move. Secure uplink. Okay.
Good.
Punish them. Da.
Punish them. Da.
Da.
God is with us.
Shockwave here. All beasts ready for action.
This is Boxcar. One beast has been destroyed.
Oh my goodness.
Check Unit 9. They're in trouble. Eyes on M118 suspects. Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
At destination.
Shockwave here. We open fire.
Check Unit 9. Losing effectiveness. Units entering the battle space. Center Quadrant. Kinetic rods about to hit. Units entering the battle space.
Shockwave here. We have no vehicles. Send evac.
Check Unit 7. Evac requested.
This is Vladimir. Moving to evac.
Units entering the battle space.
Near half here.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Sergei. Survivors spotted.
Units entering the battle space.
This is Eva. Survivors spotted. This is Sleeper. Progress delivered. This is Vladimir. Evac complete. This is Vladimir. Evac complete. This is Tiger. Cockroaches deployed. This is Sergei. We made it. Heading home.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home.
Units entering the battle space. Units inbound on deployment zone.
We are in the
Come on! Take your stand!
This is Snow Owl. We have lost one copter.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Da, they are weak.
This is the round. We have lost one squad.
Excellent.
Units entering the battle space.
This is Freight Train. I think this is possible.
Units entering the battle space.
This is Diesel. Zukov's deployed. This is Sleeper. Zukov delivered.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Dragon here. All beats in good shape. This is Freight Train. Engage. Wish us luck. Dragon here. We have lost a beast. This is Sasha. They're deployed.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battleship deployed. It does matter.
Atlas here. We are engaging enemy. Da, send them to her. Atlas here. Hostiles taking damage.
This is it. Soldiers are on the ground. This is Freight Train. They murdered us.
Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
They have slaughtered us. Evac is on home. This is Dimitri. Moving to evac. Dragon here. Enemy is taking damage.
West quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks. Check unit 2. Bad engagement.
This is tanker. You have over now.
Fall back. Хорошо, командир.
Check Unit 2. Suppressed by hostile action.
They'll bury us!
This is Yuri. The data stream is secure, Colonel. Do you have work for us?
Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
Missile on the way.
This is Dimitri. Survivors wounded.
Check Unit 4. They'll be smashed. Check Unit 8. They'll get butchered. Check West Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Okay. Engage hostiles. Okay. Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
Check Delta. It is ours.
We move. Down.
This is Atlas. Incoming hostiles.
This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home.
Eyes on Blackfoot gunship.
Okay. But this friendly fire risk. Dragon here. All beasts destroyed. Send evac.
Check Unit 8.
This freaking guy.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
This is Boris. Moving to evac.
You need evac immediately.
Check Unit 2. Extraction order. Unit inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployed. That's max. We are running low on resource cover.
This is Norman. Locked on target.
Eyes on fastback IFVs. Check Unit 4. Extraction order. Check Unit 9. They are outmatched.
This is Dimitri. Moving to evac.
Okay. Retreat. Like you say. Tyrant here. Sonar implementation.
This is Boris.
Evac complete.
Moving, Colonel. This is Sonia. We have them.
Check Unit 9. Losing effectiveness.
They chop us like wood.
Southwest Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Lebo.
Oh my god.
You've got Roger.
Oh my goodness.
Locked on target. This is Dimitri. Survivors wounded.
Check Unit 9.
How much do you bloody want, my guy?
Hostile eliminated.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Unit 12. Bad odds. Unit entering the battle space. Battle space deployed. That's max.
This is Sonia. We got them out. Heading home.
Unit inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployed. Is at max. Check Unit 11. Will be smashed.
This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is Sergei. Survivors wounded.
This is Rodran. We made a kill.
This is Nisa. BR-112 delivered.
Down. Send them to hell.
This is Sergei. We made it. Heading home.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Lebo. You've got cockroaches.
Southwest Quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Right on you. We have made kill.
Down, Colonel. Target proposed.
Fixing you. All beasts in good shape.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
No goose here. In position. Now, we will engage. Destination.
They have smashed the beast.
Holy cow. That was difficult.
Our mission is a success. The battle space is ours. We have sent the cowboys to Boots Hill.
8 units promoted. Holy cow. Well, that's cool. 2 of them gone to the 2nd level. None of the tanks did. Benny.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the week turned out. Things went well on the home front.
I got 2p.
There is little to do here. No major operations at the moment.
And I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Oh my god, but these still have not gotten promoted. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. I need these, that's fine. I definitely need these. Only two. Oh shoot. 4. Damn. Nice, nice.
In the eastern U.S., here in our homelands. Colonel, your mission is to defend the air base at Rovaniemi. It is of high strategic value, and it must not fall to the enemy. Your opponent is Colonel Joseph J. Gonzalez of the 26th Mechanized Battalion. He can be expected to make heavy use of fastback IFVs and combat engineers, adjusting his tactics to suit any challenge you throw at him. This war is lacking in clear winners or losers in intolerable situation. Spetsnaz were created as instruments of war. Go to battle and do your part to give Russia a commanding lead.
Faster, I don't wanna do freaking...
Operation Bear's Claw is go. Repeat, is go. All units have deployed and are ready for action. It is time to exterminate.
Affirmative. This is Snow Owl. All copters, flying strong.
Affirmative. We move now.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
This is Shockwave. Attacking hostiles. Punished. Da.
Punished. Da.
This is Shockwave. Stay the field. Affirmative. Retreat. This is Bison. Destination reached. Switchblade here. Position exposed. No cover.
Eyes on C-1A5 mobile command vehicle.
Switchblade here. Artillery fire on our position. This is Spetsnaz. Send evac.
Check unit 2. Bad engagement.
Okay.
Aborting evac.
Unit inbound on deployment zone.
We're losing drones.
Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
Retreat. Understood.
The unit is dead. They will get butchered.
Tyrant here. Waiting for orders.
Shockwave. We have made kill.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Tyrant. We're losing drones.
Check south quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Strike Command. You're patched into us.
Carter, we are at destination.
This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed. Affirmative. Moving.
Eyes on Blackfoot gunships. Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Fall back. Okay.
Oh, cow.
This is Nova. We are in position.
Boxcar here. Waiting for orders.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Take Unit 7. They'll get butchered.
Bison here. We are banked up a little. Attacking enemy. We move down. This is Shockwave. We are doing damage.
South quadrant. Hostiles deploying. Eyes on B-120 Valkyrie.
We are moving. Affirmative. Retreat.
Center quadrant. Eyes on M118 Fastback. Hostiles eliminated. Check Unit 1. They're messing themselves. Check South quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk. Check Unit 6. They'll get cut up. Check Unit 1. Extraction requested.
This is Vladimir. Moving to evac.
Check Unit 7. They are outmatched.
Okay, we are moving. We are like corpses. We need evac, please.
Check Unit 6. They're messing themselves.
This is Eva. Moving to evac.
Hostile neutralized. Units inbound on deployment zone. Units entering the battle space.
This is Eva.
Damn, I'm just so annoying.
Evac. This is Vladimir. Evac complete.
Punished. Da. Punished. Da.
Check Unit 9. They'll get butchered.
Engage hostile. Okay.
Check center quadrant. Hostiles eliminated.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home.
This is Boxcar. Artillery fire on our position.
We will all die here.
Check Unit 7. Extraction requested.
This is Eva. Moving to evac. This is Vladimir. Cockroaches deployed. This is it. Troops are on the ground.
Check Unit 9. Evac requested. Check Unit 2. They'll be crushed. Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
This is Eva. Survivors loaded.
No problem, Colonel. Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
We are doing damage.
This is Eva. We made it. Heading home. This is Sasha. We have them.
Bring them then. No problem. This is Shockwave. We have made kill.
This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the ball.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
We have made kill. This is Shockwave. Attacking hostiles.
Hostiles eliminated.
We will bury them easy.
Hostile neutralized.
Da, no problem.
Check center quadrant. Hostiles are deploying.
They will eat the dirt, no problem.
Shockwave here. Attacking hostiles.
Check Unit 10. Bad odds.
Atlas here. Artillery fire on our position.
No problem, Colonel.
Check Unit 8. You'll be smashed.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
Shockwave here. Hostiles taking damage. This is Shockwave. Made a kill.
Check center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Artillery fire on our position. Straight, understood. Hit Dragon. All beasts destroyed. Send
Somehow
me
you
back.
take forever,
Check
my guy.
Unit 2.
Come on.
Extraction request. Check southwest quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Oh god, I can't believe I have to do this.
Da, on the way. Okay, affirmative. Snow owl here. Attacking enemy.
Come on, guy.
Southeast quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on V-120 Valkyrie.
This is Vladimir. Evac complete.
Oh, she's so worthless, you know that?
Bring them there. No problem.
Unit entering the battle space. Eyes on M118 fastbacks. South quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Unit 8. Bad engagement.
This is Fire Ant. We have the building.
Finished. We have made kill. This is Atlas. Attacking hostiles.
Hostile destroyed.
Shockwave here. We open fire.
This is Caboose. Progress delivered.
They will know truth of war. Atlas here. We open fire. This is Shockwave. Hostiles taking
This,
damage.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
This is Atlas. Minor damage, no penetrations.
We move. Da. Okay, Colonel. Engage.
Oh, great.
Moving. Da.
Reinforcements are available. Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Unit 1.
Ugh, I
They are
mean, you
outmatched.
kind of want to be...
Attacking hostiles. Hostiles taking damage. Shockwave here. We open fire. Atlas here. We have made kill.
Check Alpha. They took it.
Of course.
Shockwave here. We are doing damage.
Situation critical. Use of dual air missiles is authorized. Kinetic rods about to hit. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Bravo. Spike has crashed uplink. Electronic warfare downgraded. Check Alpha. Uplink destroyed. Units inbound on deployment zone. South quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Affirmative. Crush them. This is Griff. One beast fireball. Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
Check Unit 1. They'll be smashed. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Dimitri. Survivors spotted. Hawkowl here. We open fire. This is Boris. Evac complete.
Check Alpha. Bodyguard units in place. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
But
Units
of course.
entering the battle space.
This is Caboose. You've got cockroaches.
They will know truth of war.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home. What is next? This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home. We are wasting time!
Check Alpha. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Caboose. Progress delivered. Last here. We open fire.
Perfect. We are scoring hits.
Check Unit 1. They'll get cut up.
This is it. R-112 delivered. Da, Colonel. They are soft.
Check Unit 2. Bad odds. The enemy has exhausted his reserves, Colonel. Check Alpha. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Snow Goose here. At destination.
Perfect. We are now engaging, Colonel.
Hawkowl here. What is next?
Check Unit 7. Bad odds. Check Unit 3. They are outmatched.
No news here. At destination. This is Hawkout. We fight. Hawkout, enemy district east.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Ursa here. Attacking enemy.
Check Unit 7. Suppressed by
How you're so
hostile
annoying?
action.
Unbelievable.
Locked on target.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized. South quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check Unit 7. Evac requested.
This is Diva. Moving to evac.
This is Ursa. Attacking enemy.
Check Alpha. Bodyguards engaging hostiles.
One blast here. All beasts ready for action.
Hostile neutralized.
This is Diva. Survivors loaded.
Oh my god.
This is Shockwave. Hostiles taking damage.
Check Unit 3. Suppressed by enemy fire. Southeast quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Check Alpha. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles.
This is Diva. We made it. Heading home.
One blast here. We attack.
We are doing damage.
Hopefully he gets promoted.
This is one blast. All beasts ready for action.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Alpha. All bodyguard troops destroyed.
Ursa here. They have lost one beast.
Hawkout here. We attack.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Oh my god, this guy's getting destroyed.
The portal is open.
Enough of it. We won. We make motherland happy. So much American blood spilled is a good feeling. The after action report comes.
Yeah, I lost one, but it's alright. Two? Oh, come on. No shots.
I am updating
gonna have to upgrade
strategic
him again.
display now. Here is how the week turned out. Things went well on the home front.
Oh my god, Europe is just disgusting right now.
Calling influenza and quarantine measures only partially secure.
Yep, rank 1. Now it's probably just gonna be next. 2, I need tanks. I need them. I don't know why he has not been getting promoted. Two.
Calling influenza and quarantine measures only partially successful. President Kapalkin is recommending that citizens stay indoors to minimize exposure and keep the streets clear.
Here in the motherland,
19, holy cow. US has 5?
On native soil. Multiple uplinks. Colonel, the enemy is coming to take the uplinks here in force. We cannot be allowed to accomplish this. You will bring death and destruction to these invaders for daring to threaten the motherland. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Michael Haney of the 8th Assault Battalion. You bested him the last time you met in battle. Make this a recurring theme. Russia is winning this war, but we must not become complacent. We must keep winning battles up to the final moment of triumph. Deliver a victory today, Colonel. That is all.
Operation Antitoxin is go. Repeat, is go. Airlift inbound on deployment zone. The uplinks are shown on radar.
This is Dogwolf. We are on board these things.
Units entering the battle space. Transports ready to deliver reinforcements.
On the move.
Secure uplink.
This is
That'll be
Hawkeye.
fine.
Volcopters flying smooth.
This guy's still not upgraded. Doesn't have the special ability.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Dogwolf here. Securing uplink.
This is Hawkeye. We attack.
Reinforcements are available. Check Lima. They took it. Units entering the battle space. Units inbound on deployment zone. Check Zulu. Hostiles have secured it. Check Bravo. The hostiles have taken it.
Thermite here. Snatching up.
Yeah, no way these guys just do that much damage.
Affirmative, we move.
This is Flatbed. Zhukov's on the ground. This is Diesel. Zhukov's deployed.
East quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
I have you covered, comrade.
On the move. Okay, Colonel. Engage.
Check Sierra. It is ours.
Da, of course. Double die! As you say.
Hawkeye here. Destination reached. On blast here.
Check
We
your space,
attack.
comrade.
Units entering the battle space.
Punish them. Da.
Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
You will walk south, cast no shadows.
This is Shockwave. We open fire.
This is Ground Forces Command. We have clear signal.
Check Sierra. Bodyguard units in position.
Dogwolf here. Staying quiet.
This is Yuri. Data stream is secure, Colonel. Do you have work for us?
This is Diesel. Ogres are on the ground.
We move.
The
Da.
wolf!
North
Well,
quadrant.
take the eagle
Eyes on
always.
M23 Spartan artillery.
Affirmative. All aboard.
We
More
made the kill.
artillery.
On blast here. We opened fire.
Shockwave here. We open fire.
Check North quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Da, they are weak. This is Hawkeye. We attack.
Check Unit 5. They are outmatched.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the pulse.
Hawkout here. Enemy is taking hits.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
Hostile destroyed.
We made kill.
Bison here. Artillery fire on our position.
What the?
Is affirmed. Task force on the way.
Boxcar here. Artillery fire on our position. On the move. We will do this. Secure up.
What the hell?
Okay. Hostile neutralized.
Ah. Oh, he's in E, that's why.
Have some deaths, let's say. On the move. Dogwolf here. Quiet, like wolves.
On the way.
We move. Da.
Eyes on JSF pioneers.
Affirmative. They will be smashed.
Shockwave here. Attacking hostiles.
Check Delta. Hostiles have secured it.
Bison here. Destination reached.
Affirmative. We move. Okay. Affirmative. Hawkout here. What is next?
Boxcar here. Waiting for orders.
Oh my
Unit
goodness.
inbound on deployment zone. This is Boxcar. Our beasts have some deaths, let's say.
Hawkout here.
Thermite here. Netting uplink.
Shockwave here.
So annoying.
Damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We open fire.
Russian army unit defending position.
Punished. Da.
In this season, we are 112 dead.
This hostiles have secured it.
Affirmative. Build them body bags.
Check Alpha. Is ours. Check Foxtrot. We took it. Toggle here. All squads strong. Thermite here. All squads strong. We will do this. Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Da, Colonel. Task force is inbound.
Da, of course. Check Unit A. Will be smashed.
This is Hawkout.
Carter. In position, Colonel.
Hostile neutralized. Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drones.
Okay, we move.
Hostile neutralized.
This is Carter. Hostiles in range.
Check Alpha. Bodyguard unit in position.
Pulse Vegas and Streets, Colonel.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
We have made kill.
On the way.
We move. Da.
Okay. But this could be hitting our road. This is Hawkout. We open fire.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Hawkout. Enemy is taking hits.
This is Thermite. Eyes on M118 fastbacks.
This is Strike Command. You're patched into us.
This is Hawkout. They have a copter now.
Units entering the battle space. Hostile neutralized. Check Lima. Designated forward DZ.
Exterminate, of course.
Boxcar here. This is broken. North quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunship.
This is Carter. Opening fire.
Check Unit 5. Bad odds.
Bison here. Attack effective.
Russian army unit defending position.
We have made kill.
Dogwolf here. All squads strong.
Rip. What? This
Southeast
would be good
quadrant.
XP.
Eyes on JSF pioneers. Check Unit 9. They'll get butchered. Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
You want to leave? Destroyed.
We will bury them easy.
Affirmative. Retreat. We have no beasts. We need evac.
Check Unit 9.
What the
Extraction order.
fuck?
This is target. Moving to evac.
Unit
Oh
entering the
my
battle
god,
space.
this is so annoying.
Da, on the way.
That's a bunch of bull then. They're that weak.
Retreat? Okay, Colonel. Engage hostiles. Da.
Engage hostiles, da.
Check Unit 8. They'll get butchered. Check Unit 4. They'll be smashed.
This is target. Survivors loaded.
No complaints.
No problem, Colonel.
No one here. Copters, flying strong.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
This is Lima. You've got cockroaches.
Shockwave here. Have made kill.
This is target. We made it. Heading home.
Secure the uplink, of course. Boxcar here. Attacking. Affirmative. Engage hostiles. Affirmative. Now.
Check North Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
No problem, Colonel. Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
The absolute dumbest thing in the world.
Attacking enemy.
Check North Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. East Quadrant. Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drones.
Shockwave here. Attacking hostiles. Affirmative. We move. This is Edwards. All beasts ready for action. Open fire.
Thermite here. Uplink has been fortified. Blast here. Open fire. This is Thermite. All squad strong.
Check Northeast Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Tikiton. Capturing uplink. Uplink has been fortified.
Da.
Retreat. Understood.
Unit entering the battle space.
Quiet.
Come on. You guys can do it.
Secure the uplink, of course.
So dire.
We move. Da.
Check Alpha. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles.
On blast here. We open fire. Okay, Colonel. Engage.
Northeast Quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
Boxcar here. One beast has been destroyed. Thermite here. Snatching uplink.
Check Center Quadrant. Kinetic rods about to hit.
Bison here. Ready for orders.
We are scoring damage.
This is Shockwave. We have no vehicles. Sending back.
Check Unit C. Extraction order. Check Northeast Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Dogwolf. All squads strong.
Check Sierra. Spike has crashed uplink.
Okay.
Ground Forces Command signal conference downgraded.
Okay.
Survivors order. This is Ivan. We have them.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Northeast quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks. Units inbound on deployment zone. Units entering the battle space. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Ivan. We got them out. Heading home.
Check Unit 9. They're messing themselves.
This is not going for Spetsnaz today.
Northeast quadrant. Hostiles deployed. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk. Eyes on JSF combat engineers. Check Unit 4. Bad odds.
Hostiles disabled.
Units entering the battle space.
Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
This is Tanker. Locals on the ground.
Hostiles deployed. Check Unit 5. Bad odds. Check North Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is ground force.
Unit inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployed. Set max.
Engage hostiles. Down.
R-112 delivered.
Eyes on M118 Petspec. Hostiles are deploying.
Not ready here. We are scoring hits.
You are all teeth for
This is Snokus. They rip our throats.
Check Northeast Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Fall back. Affirmative.
Break for it. Da, good.
This is Walker. All captors strong.
Check Unit 3. They'll get butchered. Hostiles deployed.
This is Flatman. You have opened now.
Doc. Targeting the home.
Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
Check Unit 10. They'll get cut out.
Pulse radius is at maximum, sir.
Not ready here. We have made kills.
We will do this.
Check this. Bodyguard unit deployed. Check this. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles. Check North Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Vulture here. Capture shut down. Engage hostiles. Down.
Come on.
Is above. Task force on moving.
Da, Colonel. Retreat. This is Dmitri. Moving to evac. Termite here. We've taken many losses, Colonel.
The enemy has exhausted his reserves, Colonel. Northeast Quadrant. Hostiles are deployed.
We are out of action. Send evac now.
Check Unit 3. Extraction requested. Check this. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles.
This is Vulture. They slaughter us. This is Vulture. They are like corpses. We need evac, please.
Check Unit 10. Evac requested.
This is Dmitri. Survivors ordered.
Check North Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Shockwave here. All beasts ready for action.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
No problem, Colonel.
Check Unit 5. They're in trouble.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
Donkey here. We are in position.
F9.
Mission accomplished. We make the motherland happy. Now they see American dreams was always a nice after action report for
Got
your
it.
review.
Oh, I lost one. Oh my god, he survived? Promoted, yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, they're getting promoted. Dog Wolf. Yes.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week worked out for us. We did well on native soil.
Oh my god, Europe is just in a hair right now. Oh my goodness. Europe.
Another section of the Antarctic ice shelf has collapsed.
Europe. So that tank is just, and then that one is, that one's almost promoted. Okay. Yes, 3. That's fine. That's fine as well. Two, 3. Okay, I can do that as well next time. What about them? Okay, 3. I can do that one as well. Oh shoot, that one, yeah, that one's probably gonna be next.
Another section of the Antarctic ice shelf has collapsed, bringing the year's total rise in sea level to 1.6 centimeters.
Here in the motherland, the enemy is launching attacks. Colonel, the enemy is launching a major offensive. He wants to punch through this sector, but your brigade will stand before him like a brick wall. This territory belongs to Russia. The enemy should never have come here, and you will make him regret it. Your opponent is Colonel Antonio Maldini of Enforcers Battle Group 4 Airborne. It was he who defended the Rosenberg refinery on April 4th and led the counterattack against the US in Copenhagen. Like so many Enforcer commanders, he is a veteran of Rainbow Six. Russia is winning this war, Colonel. I look forward to the day when I can declare final victory.
Operation
Accomplish your
Dragon
mission.
Breath is go.
That is all.
Repeat, is go. All forces are ready for mission. Good to go. It is time to make bloody mess.
Affirmative. We move. No problem. Easy for us.
On the move.
Check Lima. Designated forward DZ. Units entering the battle space.
Okay, we are moving.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Hawk out here. What is next? We open fire.
Snow out here. We are in position.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
This is Gunblast. What is next?
This is Shockwave. In position, Colonel.
Reinforcements loaded and on call.
Exterminate, of course. Punish them. Da.
Punishment. Da.
This is Shockwave. We
Holy
make
cow.
them
Eyes on European army troops. Units entering the battle space.
Darkness here. Opening fire. Hostiles taking hits. We made a kill. Affirmative. Retreat.
Affirmative. Engage.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on Charlemagne command support vehicle. Check unit 7. They'll be crushed. Check unit 9. Bad engagement.
We have made kill. This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed.
Doctor, they are soft.
Hostile neutralized. Center quadrant. Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles. Strike command, you're patched into us. Check unit 5. Bad odds. Hostile eliminated.
This is Curtis. Artillery fire on our position.
Reinforcements are available.
Affirmative, they will be smashed.
Snow Owl here. Attacking the enemy.
North Quadrant. Eyes on Archer combat room.
Out here. Hostile, taking hit.
This is Snow Owl. We have lost 2 copters.
Check unit 9. Losing effectiveness. Check unit 9. Extraction order. Northeast Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Hawk out here. We attack.
Check unit 6. They're in trouble. Check unit 7. They are outmatched.
This is Bison. You don't got them.
EMP blast signature detected.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
This is Gunblast. We made the kill.
Artillery fire on our position.
North Quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships. Check unit 8. They're suppressed.
Tortas here. Artillery fire on our position.
Gunblast here. We opened fire.
Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
They will eat the dirt. Don't run.
Check unit 8. Extraction requested.
Talk here. We have cover. This is Yasha. Moving to evac. This is Open. Staying quiet.
Check unit 9. They'll be crushed. Check unit 6. Losing effectiveness.
This is Tortas. They slaughter us.
This is Foxcott. Artillery fire on our position.
North Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Yasha. Evac complete.
Shockwave here. We open fire.
This is Dogwood. Quiet. Done. Secure all fleet.
Check Center Quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
Okay, Colonel. Engage. This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
This is Gunblast. Enemy is taking hits.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Go. Now.
This is Gunblast. We opened fire.
Check unit 9. They'll get cut up.
No goose here. Copter down. Copter down.
Affirmative. Engage hostile.
Check unit 9. Suppressed by enemy fire. Hostile eliminated.
They rip our throats.
Reinforcements are available. Eyes on Charlemagne command support vehicle.
Break for it. Da, good. This is no goose. We are dead or dying. We need evac now.
Check unit 9. Extraction requested.
This is Boris. Moving to evac.
This is Shockwave. Let slaughter begin.
This is Yuri. Data stream is secure, Colonel. Do you have work for us? No problem, Colonel.
Talking here. Securing uplink. Staying quiet.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
This is Bison. We made a kill.
This is Boris. Evac complete.
Tortas here. We are at destination.
Hostile destroyed.
Bison here. You don't got them.
Eyes on Badger IFV.
This is Shockwave. Attacking hostiles.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
No problem, Colonel.
Check unit 8. Will be smashed. Check Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
Bison here. They have lost one beast.
Gunblast here. We have made the kill.
Check unit 7. They're in trouble. Eyes on Enforcer combat engineers. Check Delta. Recaptured it. Hostile eliminated. Units entering the battle space. Check unit 7. Extraction requested.
This is Vladimir. Moving to evac.
Bison here.
Affirmative. Da. Secure uplink.
Vulture here. We will do our best, sir.
This is Vladimir. Evac completed.
This is Boxcar. We've killed 2 beasts. On the way.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Tiger. You have over now.
Moving. Da.
Check North Quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on EC-660 Whirlwind.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Northeast Quadrant. Eyes on Archer combat drones.
Okay, we are moving.
Moving. Da.
In position, Colonel.
We move. Da.
Eyes on European army troops.
Let's go. You've got carte Roger.
Okay, we move.
False radius increase, Colonel.
Exterminate, of course.
Check Unit 10. Suppressed by enemy fire. Check Unit 10. Extraction order. Check Unit 8. Bad engagement.
We just lost a beast. We make them flee. Affirmative. Fill their body bags.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the pulse.
Check Unit 5. They're suppressed. Check Unit 9. Bad engagement.
Hostile disabled, Colonel.
This is Shockwave. Let slaughter begin.
Hostiles eliminated.
This is Shockwave. They'll crush us.
Check North Quadrant. Hostiles eliminated.
This is Sasha. We have them.
How are they doing so much damage?
Affirmative. Fill their body bags.
Pull back. Okay.
This is Atlas. We open fire. This is Shockwave. We need evac immediately.
Check Unit 5. Evac requested.
This is Yasha. Moving to evac. This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home.
Atlasia. All beasts ready for action.
Atlas here. We open fire.
This is Yasha. Evac completed.
Check Unit 9. Bad engagement.
This is Atlas. We made a kill.
Hostiles eliminated.
Atlasia. We attack.
This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
Hostile destroyed.
This is Walter. All captures strong.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the pulse.
This is Dragon. All beasts destroyed. Send evac.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Sonia. Moving to evac.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Vulture here.
This is Dogwood. Uplink has been fortified.
Check Whiskey. It is ours.
This is Gunblast. We open fire.
This is Walter. In position, Colonel.
Let's see the
Affirmative.
picture there.
This is Dogwood. Securing uplink.
Atlas here.
Check Sierra. Spike has crashed uplink. Check Northeast Quadrant. Hostiles eliminated.
This is Sonia. We have them.
And I lost one.
Our mission is a success. Battle space is ours.
It's just super annoying.
Women of Europe will weep tonight.
Yep. Of course. Promoted, cool. Now I can do that. Only 2? Yeah. Great.
I am updating strategic display now.
President Kapalkin is denying rumors of food.
Great. Weak, weak, weak. Shoot. Almost there. Oh, this one was the one that I kind of wanted, but oh well. Save and exit.
President Kapalkin is denying rumors of food shortages, saying Chief of Agriculture Alexander Polyeva has guaranteed that food stores will last the winter and beyond.
In the eastern U.S., the battle for Washington is receiving full attention. Colonel, Washington is now a battlefield. We will be waging total war on these Americans. There will be blood spilled. Much of it smelling of burgers and fries. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Stephen B. Desna. Here, in our sphere of influence, they are attacking the port of Sebastopol. Colonel, your mission is to defend the port of Sebastopol. It is a key strategic asset. The enemy must not be allowed to gain control and use it against us. Your opponent is Colonel Tim Schweider of Enforcers Battle Group 12 Tactical. A sharp tactician, he will make robust use of UAVs, drones, artillery, and off-map supports. Every battle is battled in mind. Success depends
Operation
on frightening
Snowstorm
the
is
enemy
go.
to the extent he
Repeat, is
pisses
go.
himself.
Units entering the
Discover
battle
what
space.
enemy
We
fears.
have the uplinks on
Do that
radar.
thing.
Units
This is
entering
the
the
way
battle
to victory.
space.
Capture uplink. Affirmative.
Everyone in cockroaches. Okay.
I go to B. Okay, that's kind of risk.
Tyrant here. In good shape.
Ironclaw here. We are in cockroaches.
This is Tyrant. In good shape. This is Tyrant. On the move. This is Hawk out. All copters flying smooth. This is Boxcar. All beasts. No problems. This is Hawk out. What is next?
I think F might be a little too far-fetched.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on European army troops. Check Lima. Hostiles have secured it. Transports prepped to deploy.
Affirmative. Moving. They will not rule the war. Cockroaches on the way. Da, of course.
Bloodhound here. Eagle captured uplink.
Guys,
Secure the uplink, of
got
course.
the bloody uplink.
Check Sierra. Hostiles have secured it.
This is Ironclaw. Grabbing uplink.
If you say it's with Paris. Okay.
Check Unit 5. They're in trouble. Check Delta. We captured it. Units entering the battle space. Units entering the battle space. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Why?
Check West Quadrant. EMP blast signature detected. Center Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Combat Engineers.
No one sees us.
Damn, that range is kind of nice.
This is Diesel.
Center quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
This is Sleeper. Zukov, deliver.
Get in cockroaches. Affirmative.
Iron Claw here. No one sees us.
Units entering the battle space. Check center quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Shockwave here. We make them bleed. This is Bloodhound. Loaded onto transports.
We moved, da. Hawk out here.
Shockwave here. We open fire.
Affirmative, build up body bags.
This is Shockwave. Hostiles taking damage.
This is Strike Command. You're patched into us.
This is Delta. You've got cockroaches.
Hostile eliminated.
Retreat? Okay, Colonel.
Check Unit 8. They are outmatched. Hostile destroyed. Hostile neutralized.
Okay, they are moving. Boxcar here. Waiting for orders. Boxcar here.
Reinforcements ready to deploy.
Hawk out here. Secure the uplink, of course.
Shockwave here. We open fire.
This is Iron Claw. Artillery fire on our position.
Where? Are you not stealth or what?
Check Foxtrot. It's being taken by hostiles.
Retreat? Okay, Colonel. Bloodhound here. We will capture uplink.
What the are you guys doing? Get out of here.
Of course.
Where?
Smash it down. No problem. Bloodhound. One ready.
Like I told you!
Target. In position, Colonel.
Check Unit 3. They're getting burned.
Ooh.
Check Bravo. We captured it. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Da. Okay.
This is when the fun and games begin!
This is Shockwave. All beasts ready for action. Okay, we move.
This is Hawk out. All copters flying smooth.
This is Bloodhound. We have light casualties.
Check North Quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
This is ground forces coming.
Check Bravo. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles.
That is affirmative. Task force are moving.
Check Delta. Designated forward DZ.
Angels of death!
Center Quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Holy cow, you and your bloody...
Check Unit 8. They'll be crushed.
Okay, Colonel. Task force dispatched.
Affirmative. Rain death on them.
Check Alpha. Bodyguards engaging hostiles. Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Boxcar. All beasts. No problem. Artillery fire on our position.
Bloodhound here. We have lost one squad.
Check Sierra. Uplink destroyed.
This is Iron Claw. Stay quiet. We will capture uplink. This is Hawk out.
Eyes on Panther tanks.
On the way.
Are you piece of...
Affirmative, build up body bags.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the goal.
Retreat? Affirmative.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
This is Dimitri. Moving to evac.
Check Unit 3. They're suppressed. Unit inbound on deployment zone. Hostiles eliminated. Check Bravo. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles. Check Unit 5. Extraction order.
This is Dimitri. Survivors loaded. This is Dimitri. Moving to evac.
Russian army units defending position. East quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
We start attack. Snow goose here. More copter in the air.
This is Dimitri. Survivors loaded.
Check East quadrant. Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home.
Russian army units defending position.
Attacking hostiles.
That is affirmative. Task force on moving.
This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home.
Check Bravo. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles.
They rip our throats.
Check East quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Boxcar here. At destination.
Units entering the battle space.
This is Snokus. We are dead or dying. We need evac now.
Check Unit 10. Extraction order.
This is Yasha. Moving to evac.
This is Bison. They have lost one beast.
Check South quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
This is Vulture. All captors strong. Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
This is Yasha. Evac complete.
This is Bison. Destination reached.
This is Ironclaw. No one sees us. This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
First 4.
On the move.
This is Strike Command. Air-to-ground missiles authorized.
Vulture here. In position, Colonel. We move. Da.
Russian army units defending position.
Moving. Da.
Affirmative. We move.
Moving. Da.
Transports prepped to deploy.
This is Vulture. All captors strong.
Secure the uplink, of course.
This is Vulture. We are at destination.
This is Gunblast. We attack.
This is Shockwave. Destination reached.
Boxcar here.
Oh,
Waiting for orders.
fantastic.
Guard beacons. In position, Colonel. Bison here. Destination reached.
Ironclaw here. We are full strength.
Check South quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer combat engineers.
Moving, Colonel.
6 or 7.
Smash it down. No problem.
Smash it down. No problem. Moving. Da.
In position, Colonel.
We move. Da.
Okay. We are moving.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. South quadrant. Eyes on Panther tanks.
Moving, Colonel.
Boxcar here. At destination.
Check Zulu. It's being taken by hostiles.
This is Tortle. In position, Colonel. Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the pulse.
Southeast quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
This is Bison. Destination reached. Roger. All captors strong.
Darker. Fall back.
Check Unit 8. Bad odds.
This is Hotman. Locked on target.
Check Unit 2. They're getting burned.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the point.
This is Walter. We will do our best, sir.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
Punished. Da. Break them open! Da. This is Walter. We are scoring hits.
Check Unit 2. Suppressed by hostile action.
This is Gunblast. We will annihilate.
Check Southeast Quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunship.
This is Iron Claw. We are under attack.
South Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
We are dying. Send evac or we die.
Check Unit 2. Extraction requested.
This is Sasha. Evac.
Shockwave here. Hostile state. Damage. This is Walter.
They're not gonna be able to.
Shut down.
This is Sasha. We have them.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the point.
Check Unit 3. They're messing themselves.
They wipe us out.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
Shockwave here. We make them bleed.
Gunblast here. We will annihilate.
This is Walter. We are like corpses. We need evac, please.
This is Dimitri. Moving to evac.
South Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Combat Engineers.
This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home.
Come on.
This is Dimitri. Survivors loaded.
Let the killing begin.
Hostile neutralized.
This is Boxcar. One beast has been destroyed.
Okay, we will.
Unit entering the battle space.
I don't have any.
This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home.
So they start attacking
This is
now.
Shockwave. All beasts ready for action.
This is Gunblast.
I just forced
Let the
attack.
killing begin.
Southeast Quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
This is Ivan. Wolves have deployed.
This is Shockwave. Attacking hostiles.
Check Unit 4. They're getting burned.
This is Dima. Moving to evac.
This is Gunblast. All beasts ready for action.
Punished. Da.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Situation critical. Use of fuel-air missiles is authorized. Southeast Quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
This is headquarters. Use of fuel-air explosive missile approved.
This is Dima. Survivors loaded.
Check Unit 9. Suppressed by hostile action. Units entering the battle space.
This is Dima. Moving to evac.
This is Shockwave. Let slaughter begin.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check South Quadrant. Eyes on European Army troops.
This is Dima. We made it. Heading home.
Check Unit 6. Bad odds. Check Center Quadrant. They are using tactical high-energy laser.
This is Dima. Survivors loaded.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Unit 7. Extraction order. Units entering the battle space.
This is Flatman. Cockroaches deployed.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Units entering the battle space.
Atlas here. All beasts ready for action.
We are moving.
Hey man, I got the dismount.
Heading home.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy.
This is Dmitri. Survivors loaded. This is Sergei. Survivors loaded. This is Dmitri. Survivors loaded. This is Yasha. All
Be right with you every step of the way. To
Get
hell
in.
of victory.
Eagle here. All copters ready to fight. At destination.
This is Sergei. We made it. Heading home. This is Dmitri. We made it. Heading home. This is Gavuz. Ogres delivered.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Dmitri. We made it. Heading home.
Okay, this will be soon.
Da, we will engage.
Oh.
This is Eagle. We engage.
Da.
Check Unit 5. They are outmatched.
This is Dragon. We attack. Da, snip them flat. This is Dragon. We have lost the beast.
Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Units inbound on deployment zone.
We are moving.
This is Edge. The front deployed. It is Diesel. The front deployed.
Check Unit 5. They're suppressed.
We are ineffective. Help us now with evac.
Units entering the battle space. Eyes on AMG-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
Da, on the way.
Center quadrant. EMP blast signature detected.
Secure up. Okay.
Reinforcements ready to deploy.
This is Flatman. You have orders now. This is Murdoch. Stretching upward. This is Ivan. We have them.
Center quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
Da. Send them to her. Contract. Opening fire.
This is Lima. Orders delivered.
Affirmative. Moving.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Ivan. We got them out. Heading home.
Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on resource costs. Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
They cut us up. This is Atlas. They have us in crosshairs.
Eagle here. Start attack.
Shockwave here. Open fire.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Atlas. We cannot hurt these hostiles.
Check Unit 3. They're in trouble.
Affirmative. Moving.
Da.
This is Edge. SPR-112 delivered.
This is Eagle. We are at destination.
Hostile destroyed.
Griffin here. Waiting for orders.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
They will know truth of war. Moving, Colonel.
We are moving.
Wait, where are you going, my guy?
Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
This is Godrat. We are at destination.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Shockwave here. All beasts ready for action.
Moving, Colonel. Of course, Colonel. Eagle here. All copters ready to fight.
Where
This
are
is
you?
Shockwave. Destination reached.
Donkey here. We are in position.
Godrat here. Hostiles in range.
friendly range.
At destination.
Check South Quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicle.
Shockwave here. All beasts ready for action.
This is Griffin. Stop fire! You hit us!
Check Lima. We took it.
I didn't. I swear that was not me.
It's overcome. We won.
Oh.
We've sent them home in body bags, Colonel. We showed Europe they are weak and we are strong.
Two? Just two? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
I am updating strategic display now. This is how things went the last week. We fought like devils on native soil.
Oh, rank 11. I think rank 12 is the maximum.
We did badly in America.
Damn it. I was gonna say, you better not.
The death toll from this morning's detonation of a...
Holy cow, 4? 4, but I kinda want this. Save an exit.
The death toll from this morning's detonation of a 15-kiloton nuclear device in St. Petersburg is expected to number in the tens of thousands.
In the east, here in the motherland, in the eastern U.S.
Why do they get double? Swear.
Colonel, today we will attack the enemy in force. You will have the honor of leading the assault. The enemy must be made to know how it felt to be an Indian when U.S. cavalry came to drive them from their native lands. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Joseph J. Gonzalez of the 26th Mechanized Battalion. The last time you fought, you slaughtered him. Make this battle like a terrible flashback for him. Whether you fight offense or defense, in force or by stealth, be always the predator, never the prey. For Russia, Colonel, fight like a demon.
That's also what's gonna want them.
Operation Rope Burn is go. Repeat, is go. All units are ready to move out, waiting for orders. It is time to exterminate. Check Lima. Designated forward DZ.
Moving. Da.
On the way. We move, Da. We will do this.
We are moving.
Ah, 6, that's fine.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements.
This is Hawk Owl. All copters flying smooth.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships.
We attack.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Enemy is taking hits. We made kill. Watch Vulture. Understood. Affirmative, we move. Let killing begin. Enemy is taking hits. This is Foxconn. At destination.
Check West Quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
On the move. We move, da. As you say. Retreat. Affirmative.
This is Ground Forces Command. We have clear signal.
Хорошо. Bison here. Destination reached.
This is Gunblast. What is next? Let killing begin.
Let slaughter begin.
Eyes on M118 Fastbacks.
Fresh meat for our table.
Gunblast here. We attack.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Punished.
Da. Punished. Da.
On the way.
We have made kill.
Check Unit 8. Bad engagement.
This is Hawk out. What is next? Da, Colonel. Pull back.
This is Bison. Attacking enemy.
This is Foxconn. Artillery fire on our position.
Check Unit 6. They're in trouble. EMP blast signature detected. Units inbound on deployment zone.
They crush us!
Hostile neutralized.
Da, it's that place.
Check Unit 6. Extraction order. Check Unit 7. Suppressed by hostile action.
They butcher us.
Units entering the battle space.
Hawk out here. Let killing begin.
This is Bison. We will all die here.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Oh my god,
Center
you and
quadrant.
your...
EMP blast signature detected. Check Unit 4. They'll get cut up. Check Unit 5. They'll get butchered.
Affirmative, build them on the banks. This is Boris. Evac,
Check Unit 3. They'll be crushed.
This is Shockwave. Will crush us.
This is Tanker. Approaches deployed.
Evac immediately.
Check Unit 9. They'll be smashed.
This is Target. Band deployed. This is Target. Survivor spotted.
This is Norton. They slaughter us.
Evac successful. Heading home.
Check Unit 9. Extraction requested. Hostile eliminated.
Da. Okay.
Check East Quadrant. EMP blast signature detected. Check Unit 10. They'll be crushed.
This is Target. We made it. Heading home. This is Target. Moving to evac.
This is Hawk out. Let killing begin.
This is Sonia. We have them. This is fire end. Artillery fire of our position.
This is Yuri. The data stream is secure, Colonel. Do you have work for us?
Gunblast here. Enemy is taking hits.
This is Sonia. We got them out. Heading home.
Eyes on Blackwood gunships.
This is Target. Survivor spotted.
Check Lima. Bodyguard unit in position. Check Unit 2. They'll be smashed. Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Hostiles are deployed. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk. Check Unit 2. They're messing themselves.
This is Dogwood. We are ineffective. Help us now with evac. This is Target. We made it. Heading home. This is Dina. Moving to evac.
Check Unit 8. They'll get cut up. Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery.
This is Gunblast. Let killing begin. Da.
This is Dina. Survivor spotted. This is Dimitri. Survivor spotted.
Hostiles taking hits.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drones. Check Lima. All bodyguard troops lost. EMP blast signature detected.
This is Dimitri. We
When
made
you were
it.
here,
Heading
Steve.
home. This is Lima. We made it. Heading home.
Check Center Quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
Copter down, copper down.
Okay, Colonel. Task force dispatched.
Check Lima. Bodyguard. Position. Check Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Affirmative. We move.
Hostile destroyed. Hostile eliminated. Check Lima. Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles.
This is Gunblast. Let the killing begin.
Rip.
Fire ant here. Artillery fire on our position.
This is Bloodhound. In cover, holding position.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check Lima. All bodyguard troops lost. Russian army units defending position.
Capture up. Affirmative.
Snow Goose here. We start attack. Blast here. Let the killing begin.
This is Bloodhound. Artillery fire on our position.
We have to do.
Gunblast here. We have made the kill.
This is fire ant. Artillery fire on our position. This is fire ant. Securing heavily.
Snow Goose here. Second copter down.
Hostile eliminated.
Bloodhound. Captured up.
Check Lima. Bodyguard unit in position. Unit inbound on deployment drone.
I like this
Lima.
guy.
Bodyguard troops engaging hostiles. Check Unit 11. Suppressed by enemy fire. Check Unit 11. Extraction requested.
They attack us. We take a lot of fire. They attack us.
Check Yankee. We took it.
We take a lot of fire. They attack us. We take a lot of fire.
Why?
They attack
Don't
us.
move.
Check Sierra. We took it. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
They attack us. We take a lot of fire. They attack us. We take a lot of fire. They attack us. We take a lot of fire.
Check Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is Andrew. BPR 112 delivered. This is Sonia. We have them. Of course.
Units entering the battle space. Russian army units defending position.
Where's number?
Bloodhound here. We have light casualties.
This is Sonia. We got them out. Heading home.
That is affirmative. Task force on route.
Pulse radius increase, Colonel.
Atlas here. Destination reached.
This is ground force. Armored units are available.
Check Northwest Quadrant. Eyes on Blackfoot gunships. Check Yankee. Bodyguard units in place.
This is Vulture. We are at destination.
Hmm.
Moving, da.
Check Sierra. Bodyguard units in place. Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drones.
Atlas here. In position, Colonel. Capture uplink. Affirmative.
Okay, Colonel. Engage.
This is Vulture. We are at destination.
I don't think I might have to evacuate him after.
We know the drill. Say no more, Colonel. We do it. Getting good data now. Heading multiple targets.
Bloodhound here.
Center quadrant. Eyes on M118 fastbacks.
Enemy is in sight. For this moment, God give you spines.
Affirmative. Set up wolf mines.
Let's dart them. Let's mess them up. Affirmative!
Fire rat here. We have taken heavy casualties.
So many comrades dead. I am angry now.
This is Gunblast. We have made the kill. This is Fire Rat. Getting this uplink.
Bloodhound here.
down and go
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Gunblast. We will annihilate.
Check Unit 3. They are outmatched.
Oh,
Check
get to
Unit
cover
6.
real quick.
They're in trouble.
Affirmative. Retreat.
Oh my god, this guy
Check
is
Unit 3.
holy
Suppressed
cow.
by enemy fire.
They crush us. Under heavy attack. They have us in crosshairs. We need evac immediately.
Check Unit 3.
How did that guy
Extraction
just
request.
go air?
Eyes on C-1A5 mobile command vehicle.
You'll be okay.
Vulture here. All captors strong.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
They are victims. Okay, we are moving.
This is Sasha. We have them.
We are at destination. On the move.
Cow.
That is affirmative. Task force on move.
Check Foxtrot. They took it. Russian army units defending position.
This is Atlas. Destination reached.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Gunblast. Let killing begin.
Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
Fall back. Хорошо, командир.
This is Strike Command. You're patched into us. This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home. We made the kill.
Northwest quadrant. Eyes on Blackwood gunships. West quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Atlas. In position, Colonel.
Check Foxtrot. Bodyguard in position. Check West quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Hostile destroyed.
What happened to the engineers?
Moving, da. Okay, we are moving. This is Atlas. Minor
They
damage,
can't
no
get
penetration.
anywhere.
Vulture here. All captors strong. Okay, we are moving.
Let's go get him.
This is Atlas. Open fire.
Affirmative.
on M118 test packs.
This is Vulture. In position, Colonel.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the pulse. Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
This is Fire Ant. Getting this uplink.
Situation critical. Use of fuel air missiles is authorized. Northwest quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check Foxtrot. Spike has crashed uplink. Strike command signal confidence downgraded.
Okay, we move. Da, okay. Moving, da.
Of course.
This is Vulture. In position, Colonel.
Units entering the battle space.
Gunblast here. Destination reached.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Da, Colonel. Targeting the pulse.
Punished them. Da.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
Russian army units defending position.
We have met kill.
Retreat? Affirmative.
I have multiple paints. Racks ready.
Oh no.
Check Delta. It is ours. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Flatman. Cockroaches deployed. This is Tyrant. We're losing drones.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Get your minds back in this script! You know it, comrade!
Da. On the way.
Units entering the battle space.
Fire Ant here. We are in cover. This is Dmitri. Moving to evac.
Gunblast here. Hostiles are taking hits.
Affirmative. Da.
Bring the in days, no problem. Vulture here. All captors strong.
No problem, Colonel.
Hostiles taking hits.
Check Delta. Bodyguard unit.
Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
Yeah.
Good, 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 good.
This is Dmitri. Survivor spotted.
We have made it.
This is Gunblast. Wake the tech.
This is Diesel. Drones deployed.
No problem, Colonel. Hostiles disabled, Colonel.
Enemy is taking hits.
Hostile eliminated. Check west
Well,
quadrant.
that's a rip.
Kinetic rods about to hit.
This is headquarters. You are cleared to use fuel air explosive missile.
Units entering the battle space. Units entering the battle space. Check Unit 3. Extraction requested. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Dmitri. We made it. Heading home.
Check Foxtrot. Bodyguard units engaging hostiles.
This is Vulture. We are at destination.
Da, Colonel. Task force is inbound.
Number 4.
Good ready. All beasts ready for combat.
Right on you. All beasts ready to fight.
This is Sasha. We have them. This is Boris. Evac complete.
Okay, we move.
This is Diesel. Ogres are on the ground. This is Diesel. Ogres are on the ground. This is Tanker. You have Ogre now.
Okay, we move. Vulture here. We are at destination.
This is Sasha.
I'm gonna deploy the other one.
Getting home. This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
Unit inbound on deployment zone.
Alright.
Bury them easy. Griffin here. I think this is possible.
needs a promotion.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check Unit C. Bad odds. Check West Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Guys.
Hostile destroyed.
Let's go.
A victory, Colonel. The battle space is
Thought I was gonna lose for a little while.
The
And
American dream was always a
Close.
nightmare.
Too great. Just great.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week worked out for us. The home front went well for us.
Noise.
We had our way on the American front.
Good.
President Kapalkin is explaining.
Now, oh, okay, that's two. That's one. Holy cow, I hate him. I hate him. Three. Two. I can upgrade all this. Oh, holy cow. 4, holy cow. Not bad, not bad. Three, shoot, I thought I needed one more. Okay, I need to upgrade that. 900s. All the 900s. No, I think you. And that. You kinda can go pretty ham. I need these two upgraded. Exit. Quit. Back. Exit to Windows. Yes. The 5? Yes, 5. Alrighty then. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow playing not this game but Valorant. Hope to see you there. Later.